Alright, hello everybody, welcome back to another Legendary for the Worthy Dual Dungeons 2 Easy Terraria Secret World Seed live stream. Last time we were in the world, we managed to finally beat Plantera, albeit at the very end of the stream. And that means that officially we are, I believe, I'd say this is the late stage of the game. We only have Golem, Lunatic Cultist, Pillars, and Moonlord left. However, I do still want to maybe take a look at some of the out of progression bosses like Empress of Light and Duke Fishron, since they provide very nice weapons that would be very useful and convenient for the remaining bosses. Don't need to beat them, however, so if if I'm struggling too much on them, then yeah, so be it. Don't need to continue fighting, but I would still like to at least take a look at them, see what I can do. Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can find the link to the live stream. It's not showing up immediately on YouTube. It would be very amusing if... No, it says it's public. Hmm. Uh, oh, hello, Spamton. Yeah, just give me a second. YouTube might just need to refresh. Because I'm not seeing the link yet. I could probably just... That's weird. Like, the only other times I can remember where the link wasn't shown right away when I went live was when the stream was accidentally set to private, but, I mean, clearly it's not private if we've got spam from over here. Let's see. Where can I find this? Where can I find this? Share? Does this work? Let's see. Oh, there you go. I found it. I had to go through unfamiliar territory to find the link. I don't know why it didn't show on my channel homepage, but it is what it is. We got the link. Put that in here. Send now. And wonderful. Now the thumbnail on Discord is now that's goofy. I don't know. I don't know why YouTube's being weird. Anyway, this True Xenoseed low-key hard just because of how boring it is. I've heard that the True Xenoseed is tedious to say the least. Yeah, I'll eventually give it a go someday, some year. Don't know when, don't know where. I have other things I'd like to do first, but it is something I'd still be interested in taking a look at the very least. Anyway, let's see. I think we just go ahead and... Oh, I need to join the world first. Forgot about that. Let me just make sure I have my texture pack on. Yes, I do. Cool. Single player. Join the world. Huzzah, we're in. Okay. Terraria. Go ahead, grab the playlist. And there we are. Alright, so. Yeah, having beaten Plantera, progress is coming along. I think Duke Fishron would be the better option of the two, because we can grind for the truffle worms at any time. We don't need to wait for it to be specifically, within 12, what was it? No, it's 7:30 to 12 is the range in which prismatic light swings can spawn in. Plus, Duke Fishron doesn't have any actual changes to the attack AI. Meanwhile, I believe Empress of Light, just the attacks are like twice as fast, something like that. So, I mean, I think, yeah, we give Duke Fishron attempt first. Is this better than this? They seem to be about the same. Maybe this one's a little bit faster. I don't know. What about the pulse speed? They seem to be about the same. I don't know. I'll just keep on using the minute hook. Anyway, You've beaten main game and most of Secret Seeds, so you want to do Calamity, but you don't have a computer. That is rough. I mean, at that point, I'd say maybe just do some self-implemented challenges first. In the meanwhile. Because the game can be, you can make the game quite challenging for yourself. Just vanilla game, just various random challenges. I would highly recommend that if you haven't done so already. Or in the late game now? Yes, sir. I don't know how much I'm going to use the vulgar display of flour, but we have that. Anyway. First and foremost, let's just head down, catch some truffle worms. I know I gave some attempts at Duke Fishron in the previous streams, and those didn't really go so well, so to say. But, you know, that's mainly because I don't really fight Duke Fishron. So I think just keep on giving it attempts, and eventually I'll learn, even if it's through brute force. Do legendary Zenith Seed Zenith components only, Phantom? True. Doing a guest journey mode. You're doing a I guess journey mode because I want to do a 10x spawn rate game of master mode. So you just did journey and got rid of all starting special items. Fair enough. Does journey mode have that high of a spawn rate modifier? Because I've never played on journey. But if it has just like by default like a slider that can go up to like 10x mob spawns, that's actually kind of cool. I probably still wouldn't play on journey just because, but it is definitely interesting that there are features like that available. I don't know how many of these I'm going to grab. I'm also going to need to make more Featherfall potions, I'm realizing, because I only have 4 remaining on me. Oh, unfortunate. I mean, we can just go with the 4 that we have, since that's the amount of potions we have as well. Alright. Let's see. Anything that I need to do or want to do before we fight the boss? I think we stick with the hollowed armor because of the shadow dodge. I'm having a stroke. Shadow dodge. We have an anklet of the wind. We just don't have an aglet, so I could potentially try getting a skeleton merchant to sell that. Probably I probably wouldn't want to fish for it per se. That takes time. We do have some bait though, so it's not completely out of the question. Worm scarf is good. Maybe we want to make a... I mean, we have an artificial crimson already. We could try getting the brain of confusion as well. Chance for another dodge. Hello, Mari. Welcome to the stream. You don't understand how some people can beat Duke Fishron straight out of hard mode? Yeah, it's I don't I don't really fight Duke Fishron as is, like in general. So pre-mech Duke it's kind of crazy to me. I do want to practice a little bit, though, for Duke Fishron, because I do have an idea. I think I've talked about this a little bit in the previous streams. I want to try a little mini challenge, not like a full playthrough or anything. I just want to see if I can beat Duke Fishron as the first boss in a new world, new character. Just join a world. It'd be, of course, too easy. That way, you know, the secret world seed. That way, the world starts off in hard mode, and then just immediately just go for Duke Fishron as the first boss. I want to see if I can do that. Is this vanilla? It's not modded. It's secret world seed stuff. So it's legendary for the worthy, dual dungeons, and too easy are the 3 secret world seeds used. Tmod hasn't even been updated yet, so at least not to my knowledge. So yes, it is vanilla in the sense that it's not modified. Hello, Aggravated Toucan. Welcome to the stream. You're gonna do the challenge more. Do the challenge more younger self couldn't do due to skill issue. Guns only. Spoken like a true American. Anyway, let's see. What was it that I was gonna do? Oh yeah, I was thinking about accessories. I'll probably still want to use the Shield of Cthulhu, even though I'll be using the Chillet for most of the fight. Because during third phase, I can try to time the dash of the Shield of Cthulhu, and technically also the Chillet as well, so that I don't get hit by the dashes. I don't know if it'd be easier on the Chillet though or not. Because you'd have the Ram Dash, you can just phase through it. Whereas the Shield of Cthulhu, you just bounce off of it. Magiluminescence. I mean, they're not. The accessories aren't terrible, but. I don't know. I do think that could still get better things. Here's what I'm thinking. I'll go down and start grinding for the materials to craft the Bloody Spine. And if I get the Skeleton Merchant down there, and if he's selling the Aglet, then I'll go ahead and make the boots. But I'm not going to go out of my way necessarily to get those. Now, do I have any vertebrae to begin with? Or, because I know I have rotten chunks. I just don't think I have vertebrae. Yeah, okay. And I need, what? I think it's 15 for that? I could be mistaken. I'm going to just quickly look that up. Let's see. Bloody Spine. Yeah, it's 15. Okay, cool. So... And then, of course, 30 powder, but we'll get that pretty quickly, pretty easily. You still refuse to beat the brain because of funny? You're the one that has, like, every achievement except for beating Brain of Cthulhu, yeah? So I'm pretty sure I saw a screenshot of that in the Discord. Yep. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see. Which enemies even drop vertebrae in the first place? Blood Crawlers, Chimera, Face Monster, Floody Gross. Okay, Floody Grosses are going to be the, I'd say the more consistent enemy to drop them down here. I could try expanding the... If I were to make a surface, I think... I've noticed things like blood crawlers and face monsters and stuff spawn, at least from my experience, more commonly on the surface. That could just be completely false, though. That could just be my personal observations and not any factual statistics, but it's something that I've noticed, so I could potentially try making a surface Crimson, but I mean, so long as we get enough Bloody Grosses, we'll be fine. I just don't want this to take, you know, forever. Yeah, they're not even guaranteed. What even are the drop chances? 1 in 3. Wonderful. We're gonna be here for a while. What's the best free hard mode summon? Is it maybe the Blood Moon Frog? Is that Sanguine? Is that Sanguine or... Let's see. Summon, weapons... Vampire Frog Staff, Zombie, Merman, Wandering Eyefish. I mean, it's not terrible by any means. I would usually go for... I mean, I would typically just assume that the imp staff would have been the best pre-hard mode, but... I don't know, I've never really used all that many summons, admittedly. I typically stick to Ranger Melee hybrid. I do want to try playing with Summoner a bit more, especially with the recent update, adding a lot more, especially whips to the game, but also a couple summons themselves. I think that'd be kind of cool. Imp staff is really consistent, not like the Abigail or the Flings. I'm not a big fan of Abigail, I'll be honest. Not very much indeed. I heard that Abigail did get buffed a little bit though in the update. I could be mistaken, but I believe that was the case. I think, what was it? Adding a little bit of, I think, knockback was the main thing. Your friends were way over prepared for the Eater fight. You're not kidding when you say you were prepared. Got a Knight's Edge pre-Skeletron due to Drunk Seed. Wait, the Drunk Seed? Wait, how does the Drunk Seed allow you to get the Knight's Edge earlier than usual? I haven't really played it before, but what about the seed enabled you to do such things? Also, sir, if you can, like, come up. Please and thank you. I don't even know why I'm fighting this guy. Well, it's not really much of a fight quite yet. Oh, there we go, finally. Now can you come up here? No? Is there a more open area that I could fight you in? I don't really feel so great about this, just like in general. This is gonna take a while. This is gonna be the longest Mimic fight I've ever had. This is great. This is going fantastic. I mean, to be fair, it could be worse. Cool. Just something of how dungeon spawns into ground. Zenith Seed. But like there was a chest that was not far enough down for the Dungeon Guardian to spawn, or... Or did you just, like, YOLO it? Anyway, I still have a total of 0 vertebrae, so I'm thinking maybe it's not worth it right now to get the Brain Confusion, which is unfortunate, but, I mean, we should be fine without it. May as well also just sell that for some free money. Why not? Also wasn't really noticing skeleton merchants, so just put this away for the time being. Put those away. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I mean, got a decent amount of chlorophyte arrows. I don't think the summons are going to really do too much, all things considered. Golden Shower for cutting through the bubbles, also reducing the defense. Shotbow, main weapon. Featherfall potions. Some good old jungle juice. Actually, hold up. Can I make more of the jungle juice real quick? Or am I out of... I can make more. Hell yeah. Huge. Okay. Why is your house made out of dead owl bodies? I don't know about you, but I don't believe that harpies are considered owls. I believe there's an entire separate classification, different, I don't believe they're really all that related. But anyway, let's see. So, anything else? Anything else, or are we good? I could... If I'm using the Chillet and also Featherfall potions, then maybe I don't need the Shield of Cthulhu. I can replace that with a Star Veil. Probably keep the Magic Luminescence for the time being, but I could also swap out the wings for the Magic Quiver, potentially. I think that might be a good choice to do. But, yeah, I'm not, again, I'm not all that experienced with the Duke Fishron fight. I never fight this boss, for the most part, so I could only imagine how this is gonna go. I forgot to grab the other station buffs, so I'll quickly do that. But, yeah. I am expecting this to take a rather long time to eventually beat the boss, but hey, each attempt counts. Alright, let's see. I also... Do I have it in here, yeah? I do, okay. It's good to say. Anyway, drink that. Go ahead. And... here we go. Yeah, being able to break the bubbles much faster is very nice. I'm not sure if my movement's all that great so far, but I haven't gotten hit yet, so I'm not going to complain. I do very much like the ram dash of the Chillet, though. Very nice and convenient. Also, I think that's a decent... Oh, Tornado. Forgot about that. I need to pay attention to those as well, not just the boss. Oh, that's a little mistimed. Okay, well now I'm gonna be on a different cycle. Oh, yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Okay, we're fine though. We're fine. Maybe. Question mark. Yeah, that ram... Dude, I love the ram dash of this thing. It is so convenient. Okay, almost second phase. I can heal again now, which is very nice. Break those bubbles. Okay, second phase. Here we go. I think the attacks get a little bit faster, so I have to be a bit better with my dashing, timing, stuff like that. Okay, did get hit there, but had the holy protection, so we're fine. Oh. Okay, tornado right in the middle of the arena. I'm gonna try my best to... How much damage was that? How much damage was that, may I ask? How much was that? That was like... Hold up. I'm looking back at that. How much damage was that? I was almost at full health, yeah? $455. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Okay. Sure. Like, I know that legendary, and it's not even legendary, it's for the worthy, but you know what I mean. Increases the contact damage. But still, that's crazy. 455. That's crazy. Okay. I don't think there's really much else I can do for the time being. At least, I mean, I could probably upgrade my cure, of course, but I don't think it's really all that necessary. I just need to avoid having that happen. Okay. I'm actually going to sleep time by a little bit because it is almost night, and while that probably doesn't make the biggest difference, I would at least like to be able to see during the fight. But yeah, I think we just run it back and just continue trying. And just try getting better at dodging and not getting hit, because apparently that does a lot more damage than I thought it did. Meanwhile, while sleeping, take this as an ample opportunity to stay hydrated. Quick reminder, chat. Stay hydrated. It's good for you. And of course, my summons aren't going to do a thing about this slime because they're all downstairs. You guys are useless. Jesus Christ. I could kill the slime manually, but I have you here for a reason. I may as well. You are Steve? I think this is Steve. I don't know if you are, though. Who am I to say, though? You could be Steve. I could be wrong. Actually, I want to quickly just check. I know it's not the right moon phase right now, but what moon phase does the skeleton merchant sell the aglet? Because if we're going to be sleeping time by, then... Oh, wait, hold up. Is it during... Wait, it is during new moon. Screw what I was saying. We're going underground. I thought it was during, like, one of the crescents. But no, it looks like it actually is during this moon phase. Okay. Well, let's go find the man. Just gotta keep an eye on the rare creatures thing. Just run around. Hold shaking chest. I don't appreciate your existence. Please go away. I'm looking for something else. Someone else. I wish I had a more flat and open area. Specifically for finding rare creatures, whether it be skeleton merchant or mimics or whatever. Like an actual mob farm. You gotta go. Alright, thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Come on, surely we can get a skeleton merchant tonight, yeah? Because the moment it strikes 4:30, his shop changes. So we're gonna need him very soon, or else it'll all be for nothing. I'm not even paying attention to where I'm walking anymore. I'm just specifically staring at the lifeform analyzer. Oh, load mimic. That's not at all what I need to see right now. Please and thank you. Go away. I don't want that on the meter because it's not going to show. Summons, am I right? Okay, where's a better place that we could go? Maybe down, I don't know if maybe down here would be better or just up here. I don't know. Regardless, it's not looking good. We only have 2.5 minutes before day. Did I do something or am I crazy? No, I'm just crazy. Naturally. Come on. Please. One minute remaining? Or no, 2 minutes technically. Ignore what I was saying. I'm gonna go on the long open rail, I believe, is the best chance I'll have at finding him. I'm gonna go somewhat slow though. That way I can allow for him to spawn on screen. It's the old shaking chest, and get away from that. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get him, unfortunately. Yeah, whatever. That's rough. Oh well. Gonna quickly just... Actually, hold on. What is the situation with the... Okay. We don't have any over there. Can try moving Band Statue, Campfire stuff. For the time being. That's the wrong mount. Probably just need to move 2 sets. Hi, Crispy. How are you? I'm doing all right, I'd say. I'm a bit sore, a bit stiff, a bit achy from past couple days. I went skiing for the first time, and ay ay ay. That was something. It was fun. It was just I crashed out. Well, wiped out. Not really crashed out. Crash out has a different connotation in modern day and age. I wiped out quite a couple times, so to say. So I'm a bit sore, a bit stiff, but I'm doing all right. All right, let's see. Yeah, I think we just give this another go. That on, put that on. And I think we are... Okay, yeah, that should be good. We've got our station buffs. Yes, sir. Alright. Oh, wait. Hold up. Hold up. I didn't drink that yet. There. Now we're ready. Yeah, I need to figure out what the better timing is for this, because if I wait for the last dash, that could potentially be good. I mean, having to evade all the other ones prior, I mean, it isn't that terrible. Just go diagonal for the immediate time being, and I forgot to dash there, so now I'm a bit behind. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to go before. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think we just wait until like the later dashes in the cycle, if possible, before turning around. Hey, that was a bit closer than I'd like to have been, and also took damage anyway. Wonderful. Okay. This is just a bad situation right here. We're fine. May as well drink healing now. I keep forgetting how many dashes are in each cycle, so I end up waiting too long. But yeah, we seem to be doing fine for now. Oh, this is great. Could have gone worse, but that's going to throw off this next cycle as well. Alright, we should be back in a somewhat normal rhythm now. Oh, no, no we're not. Screw it, we ball. We just do whatever we feel is right in the moment. There you go. Second phase. Time to get screwed over. I don't know this attack pattern. I don't usually get this far. Actually, no, I usually get into the very beginning of second phase and then immediately die because contact damage is like 450 now for some reason, unbeknownst to anyone. You know, second phase is gonna be something. Okay, okay, hold on. I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna look up the attack pattern because I am not familiar enough with this. Because it was previously like what, 6 dashes and now it's only like 3 or 4 or something? I don't know. Let's see. Where's attack pattern? First phase, 5 times dashing. Okay. Second phase, Stationary for a second as he transforms. Remains invulnerable to damage while transforming. Upon transformation. But don't care. What's the attack, though? Flies in quick loops, leaving trail bubbles behind him. Bunch of damage that way, and then... Wait. His launches become faster and are only performed 3 times instead of 5. Okay. Okay. I'll keep that in mind, then. So it's 5 for the first phase, 3 for the second phase, and then third phase is the 1- teleport, 2- teleport, 3- teleport, and back to 1. Okay. Your Wi-Fi was gone. Downloaded one of my videos beforehand. It was the Shimmer Block video. Nice question mark? I don't know. I always have mixed feelings about the Shimmer Block video because it's like I made it a long time ago, you know? I made it a long time ago, and I feel a little weird by it. The fact that it's still my best performing video, despite the quality, in my opinion, not being so great. So it's, I mean, if people like it, then, you know, I'm happy, but it's, I personally have mixed feelings about it. Anyway, I'm gonna drink some more water before the next fight begins. Alright, let's see. Put those back on. Summon you again. And let's see. So 5-, 3-. Just need to remember that. And should hopefully be fine. Waiting on your surface jungle to spread so you can get slimes. Yeah. A lot of waiting. Three, 4, 5. Just go ahead. Around 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Turn around. Oh, I miscounted there. Wonderful. I need to, on specifically that cycle there, when Duke Fishron does the bubbles, I need to switch to the golden shower beforehand, that way I can break the bubbles instantly without fear of getting hit by them. Because even though the bubbles, they don't really deal that much damage, I kind of want to keep the holy protection intact, that way I can evade another hit kind of thing, you know? So, I do need to just keep stuff like that in mind, really. Switch. Was a little bit closer. Got hit by that. It's fine. Mistimed that. That's wonderful. Or did I? I don't know. Because we are in second phase now, so I don't know if that was a result of my miscounting or it was rather a result of just entering the second phase. think at this point we just do full laps around the arena. I think is the general idea. Ooh, huge damage. That's not good. Still need to be mindful of the attack pattern. But ay, that was a lot of damage. Okay, would have died there. Holy protection is the goat. Never mind, I'm dead anyway. Whatever. Saw the notification too late. I wouldn't say too late necessarily. Stream's still relatively early on, but welcome to the stream, Nova. Alright, so yeah, I mean, I think keeping the attack pattern in mind is definitely helping. Made it almost a third phase there. So I think doing better, but again, could be better, so. Alright, got one more Featherfall potion and Truffle Worm for the time being, but you can always make more potions and farm more truffles. So I'm just gonna quickly heal. Yes, welcome, Mayor. Oh. I didn't grab the station buffs. I'm smart. It's not like it really makes that much of a difference, I don't think, but still, it's nice to have them. Anyway, it is almost night. I don't think that's gonna matter too much. I know previously I slept the night away, tried to wait for it to be day, that way I could see better, but I don't think it matters that much, so I'm just gonna go ahead. Just sounds fair. Why is it Mario Kart DS on H-Shop now? I have to check for the cartridge. Oh, look at the cartridge. I don't know. I don't really pay much attention to DS stuff or really Nintendo as a whole. Brother likes to play Mario Kart. Hell yeah. I think Mario Kart's cool. It's just, I don't know if it's needed to have how many games in the series now, because I don't know. I only ever had, I think, Mario Kart 7 on my 3DS. And that was it. And then it's like, there's at least 8. I don't know if there's more than that, but like, it still feels a bit much to have so many games that are all just the same thing. It feels like it's just slightly different textures, or I don't know. Tell FIFA that. True. Yeah. FIFA has a massive problem with repetitiveness. Well, there goes my shadow dodge for however long. Anyway, second phase. So 1, 2, 3, and 614 damage? Bro, you're not even gonna give me a chance to survive that? Just straight up death? Firing squad execution? Hi, Pickles. 614 is just crazy. That should be illegal. That should be illegal right there. There's no reason why anything should be dealing over 100 damage more than max health. Hi, Jazz. Hi, how are you? I'm a bit sore, a bit achy from having done skiing the other day, but I'm doing all right. How are you doing? Do not say hi to Clash Mini. I still don't know what's up with the whole Clash Mini situation. I'm not well informed or knowledgeable on this topic. All right, let's see. Do I have the ingredients to make more Featherfall? Doesn't really look like it. Am I missing the feathers? Is that what I'm missing? Because I know I used a lot of feathers to make the house, so that could be it. Do you ski well? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I ski well or not. I went skiing for the first time, and I admittedly did crash a lot. But I mean, I'd say I was picking things up decently quickly, but again, like I don't know if I'd say I ski well at all. So it started off. So I went. So the skiing trip, I went skiing with Micra because he's in the general area. So we went to the mountain to do some skiing. And he's supposedly skied like only once before as well, so it's like, I'm not gonna say similar levels in you know, skill, considering the fact that he did a lot better, but went skiing and started off with like the basic little hill, just not even like ski lift, just to try getting used to, you know, the balance, the turning, braking, whatnot, slowing down. And on that small hill, I had a tendency of just full on gunning it down, not slowing down at all. I was like, oh yeah, no, this is easy. Like, it's not that fast. Just going on at full speed, perfectly fine. And because of that, I didn't really learn how to brake much. I didn't really learn how to slow down. That would come to haunt me. So then we move on to the larger of the beginning hills, and it's around here that I'm realizing that maybe I should start learning how to slow down. But I didn't really do that. So I was still going very fast. And it's like, okay, you know, it's still manageable, you know, I'm making my way down to, like, the lodge every single time. Like, should probably be stopping before the lodge. But, you know, I'm not, you know, crashing into things, so, you know, it's still fine to be going at this speed. So even still, I didn't really learn how to slow down. I didn't really learn how to brake. And then we started going on, some green trails. Went on the first green trail, and it was there where I realized that maybe I should start learning how to slow down and brake, because it starts off with so I'm gonna try doing a little air drawing with my mouse real quick, a little cursor. So it starts off, you go down the hill, it's not too steep, it's, you know, pretty moderate, the beginning part, and it starts picking up a little bit of speed, but it like starts tapering out. It starts to flatten out. It's like, oh, okay, that's pretty cool. And then immediately after it starts to flatten out, it drops just down, and it just keeps on, like, it's not like too steep, but it's a long hill downwards. And so, and I wasn't expecting that. So the first time I was going down the hill, I didn't try to slow down at all at the little like plateau spot, because it's like, oh, you know, this is fine, you know, don't have to worry. And then I looked over, and I'm like, oh, that's a drop. And so I just kept on going. So I had to fall over there, because, you know, I didn't want to be going at Mach speeds at the bottom where there's a building and where there's other people. So I purposely fell down in order to kill the speed. And that was fine. That was fine. Okay, whatever. Fall a couple more times on the green trail, trying to learn how to moderate speed, but still not the greatest at it. And then Micro suggests, hey, you guys want to try a blue? Now obviously I wasn't going to say no. So we tried going down a blue. And I was on a Discord call with Gonk Fishman. Says purposely to save his dignity. I mean, it was purposefully. Like some of them were accidental because I was just going too fast. I couldn't maintain my balance. But some of those I did have to purposely fall down, because otherwise, like, yeah, I would be going far too fast. And I wasn't about to, you know, risk myself and others' safety because I'm reckless. Yeah, so I was on a Discord call with Gonk Fishman, because I was like, hey, Gonk, look what I'm doing. And so I was on the blue trail. And I had the camera on, because I was like, oh, you get to see me go down the trail. What I didn't realize about this particular trail was the sheer amount of twists and turns on it. Very sharp in some places. And not only were the twists and turns very sharp, but there were trees. There were trees that were in the area. Quite a few of them, in fact. It's not like I was on a mountain that was surrounded by trees. No, totally not. And so one of the turns, I was going far too fast, far too fast. And I realized this. I got to the point where I was like, hold up, I'm going really fast. There's all these turns. This isn't good. I can't slow down. Because I got to the point. What I noticed about skiing is, like, once you get to a certain speed, you can't really control the speed anymore. Because, like, the skis start to automatically just, like, straighten out. And it is so, like, my legs were getting very sore and very tired and exhausted, and felt like kind of jelly, trying to get them into, like, the triangle pizza slice looking shape in order to try to slow them down. That wasn't really working out. So it's like, okay, this isn't good. I look in front of me, there's a tree straight ahead, and I'm like, okay. So I just lean over to the side, and I just bail out. And I crashed so hard that my phone started an automatic countdown to calling 911 because it thought I got into a car crash. That was interesting. That was very I looked, I was like, in the moment I was like, it wasn't that bad. Like, it wasn't that bad of a crash. Like, come on now. I just, like, flopped over into the snow. Boy, the next day said otherwise. In the moment, I was fine, because, I don't know, adrenaline or whatnot. But, like, the next day, oh, I was so sore. Yeah, no. That was 2 days ago. And I am still quite sore. My, like, especially like my traps and my, like, upper legs are like the most sore. Thankfully, like, my core, my back are mostly fine, but yeah, like my neck, my traps, my upper legs, like, whew, bit rough. I did go down a second blue trail at the end of the trip, and that one went much better. The first blue, the one that I had that crash that started calling 911 automatically, that was probably the worst blue trail to start off on. It was 2,000 foot elevation, the other blue trails were at, like, I don't know. I want to say, like, 1400, 1500, so it being at 2000 was a bit much. It took, like, a solid, I don't know even how long it took to get down the first blue trail. I want to say, like, 15, 20 minutes. Like, that was a long time. Like, all the other, like, the green trails that we were doing before only took, like, 2 minutes or so. 2 minutes, 2 minutes 30, 3 minutes at the absolute longest to go down. And then, though, that blue one was just brutal. But, I survived, thankfully. Did you bruise from all the falls? I don't think I haven't noticed any bruises. I thought I was gonna be bruised as hell, though. It was like, oh, especially, like, the left side of my legs. Like, that was a particular spot that I kept on, you know, falling on. Because I usually tried to bail on my left side. But, I haven't noticed any bruises, which is pretty nice. But, yeah, it was my first time skiing, and I'd say it went pretty well. After that first blue trail, we took a break, that in the lodge area. Got a quick drink, warmed up. Just took a moment to relax, catch our breaths and whatnot. And immediately after that little break, so I was using poles with the skiing up until that point because, you know, I may as well. I don't know how to ski, and I heard that poles are a good way to start to learn off. You know, you're able to either, you know, help with your balance and or, you know, better maneuverability, especially on the flat ground. So I was like, okay, I'll use the poles to start off with. After that little rest stop break, you know, I ended up giving the poles to Micros like a little bit because of something his partner had mentioned, and that trail that I went down, I actually was able to like slow down and moderate my speed actually, you know, really well. I was like, oh, the poles were holding me back, and like unironically, I think that's kind of the case. I think I was paying too much attention to too many things at once, and I couldn't really focus on what mattered in the moment. And so when I ditched the poles, I was suddenly able to focus a lot more on balance and on slowing down. So that was cool. I was actually able to somewhat properly ski after that. Yeah, it was a fun experience. Yeah, I'm not really seeing any more truffle worms. I mean, I've got 4 more. It doesn't matter. We don't need to get more. So yeah, I think we just go ahead and give this another go. Wrong one. There we go. Chill it. Yep. Hitbook detected. Yes, sir. Very convenient. Very useful. Especially for breaking the bubbles there. Did I get hit by something earlier? I didn't realize that my holy protection was gone. Okay. That was actually a very bad attempt. I promise that's not my normal. I promise. Please believe me. What even got rid of the holy protection though? I don't think it was one of the bubbles. I could be mistaken, but that was very unfortunate. Isn't Duke immune to Ichor? Nope. Duke is affected. As seen by the fact that he actually changes color when inflicted. Other bosses like the Destroyer that aren't infected, they don't change color at all. At least not that I've noticed. I could be crazy, but I'm pretty sure that Duke is affected by Arcor. Anyway, I'm gonna just regen for a quick second. Meanwhile, I'm gonna drink more water. Quick reminder, chat, to stay hydrated. Alright, we should be good enough. We don't need to be at full health. That's not necessary. Alright, hopefully this goes a lot better. Only means you're confused. I believe it. That was pretty bad. We're fine now. Oh yeah, no. I got hit by the bubble there. Okay. Alright, second phase, there we go. 3, I think, and then attack, yep. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, bubbles. Okay, that's not good. I'm probably dead here. Yeah. I didn't realize the shark runs dealt that much damage. That's kind of a lot. He seemed too locked in. I wouldn't really say locked in per se. I'm just trying to pay attention to the attack cycles because I have on far too many occasions forgotten what part of the cycle Duke was in and then immediately suffered the consequences. It's only a pirate there, whatever. Just play reactively, not predictively. I don't know if you haven't noticed, but in the previous streams where I tried fighting Duke Fishron, I was playing more so that way because I didn't know the attack pattern, and I was doing far worse than I am today. So I think I should probably continue paying attention to the attack pattern and play according to that way. Just up your reaction time. I wouldn't necessarily say it's reaction time that's the problem, per se. It's definitely, you know, part of it, but it's not the problem. I'd say it's more so just the being unfamiliar with the boss as a whole. Because I don't fight Duke in most worlds. I think I'm gonna take off my sweatshirt though, because I am feeling a little hot. That makes me feel a little, I don't know, sluggish. I don't know. Yeah, let's see. Toasty Link. One may say that. The problem is, like, I really like that sweatshirt though, and so it's gonna be so annoying, especially like come summer when it's far too hot out to wear it. I'm gonna be so like, I'm gonna be itching to wear it, but it's gonna be like, no. For my own personal sake, do not get heat stroke. Graze roof. Yeah, we be grazing the roof with this one. Anyway, let's see. Put those back on. And I guess we just give this another go. Bubbles. 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost get hit to a stationary object. 2, 3, 4, 5. I can hear my cat trying to break into my room. Oh, I thought that was at 4. Whoopsies. Alright, we'll go a little bit off course. Got hit by the bubble there, that's not nice. Bro, my cat is just... he's being so loud. Yeah, I can hear you! I thought I could go fast enough that I could outrun him in a straight line. Apparently not. It's good to know though. Second phase, okay. 2, 3, and then bubbles. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bubbles. 2, 3. Bubbles. 2, 3. Alright, this seems to be going decently well. Able to consistently get Duke into certain cycle. I don't have holy protection though. I don't know where and when that went away. Yeah, that's a bit concerning. Can heal again though, which is nice. Holy protection gone again. Holy protection gone, entering third phase. Question mark? Yeah, there we are. Oh, I am off time, off cycle. Two, one, two, three. Ah, dang it. Okay, that's the best attempt so far. I like that. Maybe lower the difficulty. Classic seems more your pace. I am going to mute you for 5 minutes if you say that one more time. You already know I'm not going to be playing classic mode. You already know. Also, do I know Skylanders? I mean, very little. I had Skylanders Swap Force on my Wii when I had the Wii. Still have the disc. It was a decent game, but I don't really know much about Skylanders as a whole. Lore or anything, character, story, whatever. Mute them anyways. Rage bait is working. Listen, man. All I'm gonna say is that I don't want to foster a community of rage baiters, okay? My neck though. Ooh. Yeah, ooh. Right there, right there. Yeah, that one spot in particular. Oh, and same thing on the other side. Anyway, let's see. I'm gonna have to mine more chlorophyte. I mean, I have plenty of arrows for now. Like, I don't need to worry quite yet, but I probably don't want to use up too much. I don't know how much I started with today. I want to say it was around like 6,000 or so. So the fact that I've already used up that many is kind of crazy. You say it's Thorben bait. Why is Thorben susceptible to rage bait or something? Anyway. Probably should have waited till after all the various enemies were gone, but it's whatever. Oh, this is fun. Hi! Stupid wandering eye. Got rid of my holy protection. If I get one shot by Duke Fishron, then we already know who to blame. And it's me for not waiting for it to be day. That's the right answer. Greetings, Link of the Crisp. I see the Duke has caught your ire. Yes, I am trying to fight the mutant fish. Because I would very much appreciate certain weapons dropped from this boss. Specifically, I would like the flare-on if possible. Although, there are other weapons that would also be nice. So. I'm also thinking about maybe fighting Empress of Light in this world. That one I'm not so sure about, because from what I understand, Empress of Light in For the Worthy, the attacks are like twice as fast. And that sounds a little daunting. But I would love to get the Eventide. Again, my favorite weapon. He plays classic. I thought, okay, I know he didn't. I know he doesn't play expert mode, but I thought he. I mean, master mode. I thought he played expert though. But he just plays classic. Bro. Okay, I'm in a very bad cycle right now. Wow! Thank you. Thank you so very much for doing that to me. Yeah, I was in a bad cycle where I was a little bit too slow for the turnaround. And I was trying to do a little different maneuver in order to make up for the extra speed, but it just ended up making me go too high up. And then by the time I tried going down, the tornado was already there. Great. Whatever. Where's this truffle worm at? Am I crazy? Oh, it's right there. Yoink. Anything slightly challenging he does in classic. SMH. I don't agree with doing that. I'll be honest. You know, like I can't tell people how to play the game. That's not my job. That's not for me to decide. But the way I personally tackle challenges, like challenge runs and stuff in Terraria is, if you're going to do a challenge run, you may as well do it in master mode at the very least. You know, you could theoretically, of course, you know, take it, you know, to the next extreme and do it in legendary mode, you know, whether it's For the Worthy or get Fix Boy or whatever. You know, there's always, you know, you can always do more. You can always do harder, but, you know, master mode, it's the hardest of the base difficulties. It's like, to me, it just makes sense that if you're going to do additional challenges, that you do it on a harder difficulty. Because at that point, I mean, like, the game is pretty easy on the other lesser difficulties, and then what's the point? But again, I can't tell people how to play the game. So, to each their own, I suppose. Where's the truffle worm at? When in doubt, it's always like right here in one of these little craters. You did a Zenith components only, run an expert once. I'm also stuck. This is great. That's fantastic. Also, second fun fact, or wait, fun fact, mana regeneration increases when standing still. Indeed it does. Second fun fact, roller skate coasting does not consider moving. In fact, it does not. Yes, I've noticed that when you have the stopwatch, it does not give you a speed when you're on the roller skates. Same thing with I believe hoik loops are the same way, or just like hoiks in general. You're technically not considered moving. Fun fact 3, coast speed is determined by block placing speed. Thus, the builder potion should be an essential mage item to maximize mana regeneration. Honestly, I can see that being a meta. Oh, you got builder potions on you. You do a lot of building in this game? I am a mage. Oh. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna grab more truffles, may as well. Yeah, also, what you said, Pickles, it's a proof that it can be done kind of thing. I disagree with I disagree with the notion that people need to make videos where it's like, oh, as a proof of concept, this is doable, unless like it is genuinely just like theory crafting. Like theory crafting is fine, but doing a challenge in a lesser difficulty to, you know, quote unquote prove that it's doable, that doesn't make sense to me either. Because the game has been beaten on much harder challenges. Sorbet Cafe beat Terraria with all sorts of various limitations in the past. Flare gun only, copper short sword only, lawnmower only. You know, people have beaten the game without, you know, directly dealing damage, so relying on things like thorns potions, cactus armor, stuff like that. You know, like so many incredibly difficult challenges have already been done to where like anything and everything is theoretically possible, essentially, for the most part. So there's no real reason to do a theory, a challenge on a lower difficulty to prove that it's been done. If you want, then you can, like, by any means, you know, go ahead and make a theory crafting video where like you're covering like what would need to be done in order for this to, you know, like a little roadmap kind of. But doing the challenge on a lesser difficulty, I'm not so sure about that one, Chief. What are you guys talking about right now? People have beaten the game without moving. WSD movement. Yeah, I've seen people beat the game without WSD. I was actually thinking about doing a no movement world at some point. I don't know when I would tackle that because I don't know. I always feel that I have so many ideas for videos I want to make, but then I just don't have the time to make all of them. You know, like already as is, I'm doing about like one challenge per month or so. I'd say closer to 5 weeks than 1 month, because you know it's like one challenge run per, or like video on a challenge run every 5 weeks or so. It's not the most it's not the fastest process by any means. So I kind of have to choose the runs I do wisely. I have to kind of maximize and optimize my time. And even then I don't really maximize and optimize my time as is. So Wexel's almost on year 3 of his Fargo's run. Yeah, I could never do something like that. I could never take that long on a challenge, on a single video thing. I mean, like, I guess if you're working on other things in the meanwhile, like, that could be one thing. Like, you can have one large project that you're working on over a long period of time, but you're doing other things in the meanwhile. Kind of like how Tubbsy's approaching Gladiator. Like, Tubbsy still makes other videos, you know, but he's working on Gladiator in the background. Like that, I could see, you know, that being far more reasonable and manageable. But spending 3 years on one world, one run is crazy. Anyway, I'm gonna regen a little bit before fighting Duke again. Let's see. Do I need any other gear, like accessories and whatnot? Like, is that needed by any means? I like having the white horseshoe balloon because the double jump with the chillet, especially with Featherfall potions, is very nice. Magic quiver. I mean, that's good for the arrows and whatnot. But I hold up. Just make this. Yeah? Or like what's the difference? Is the only thing that's different is the enemies are less likely to target you? Because I don't know, I would have liked the extra, you know, increased damage, or at least the critical strike chance added on. That would have been nice. Because otherwise, like, I could do the Molten Quiver instead, because that actually does something. Well, that's wooden arrows. I guess it doesn't matter, does it? I mean, we could still go for the Stalker's Quiver just because. And I've also got enough money to where I can shimmer, not shimmer, I can just normal reforge at the Goblin. Speaking of Goblin, where is he? Hold on, where is this guy at? Is he back at the base now, or do I even have him? I didn't mean to recall, but, you know, whatever. I do have the... Where is this guy at? Not there. Not there. Not there. Oh, he was there. It was just... The steampunker was just temporary. And got in the way. Whatever. He only plays that world like once a week. Understandable as well. But it's still a lot of time that he's devoted to that. Like, regardless of like how frequently he plays it on a weekly basis, it's still a very long time from what I've seen. There was a world I was playing on. I haven't played it in a long time, but it was also a very tedious and time-consuming world. But I haven't played it in a while. I'm kind of tempted to give it another go again, but that world in particular, it feels that I'm spending so much time doing absolutely nothing. So I always feel like I could be more productive. Do you think Terrarians find it normal to walk through each other's houses because the world is 2D? What do you mean? Like the in-game characters, or because, I mean, at that point, it's all just predetermined code and there's no actual, you know, thinking, no emotion, stuff like that. But if you're talking about the players themselves, like, would I find it weird if someone walked into my house? Yeah. I don't really know what the question was meant to entail. Anyway, chill it. We've got the quiver, Starveil. Alright, let's give this another go. Joke about NPCs and players for medicines, but okay. I mean, I'd be willing to argue that the Terraria world is actually 3D. It is not 2D. Yeah, because there are certain things, like there's the background that you can see. There's walls. You can walk in front of furniture. Now the world is 3D. It's just that the player experiences it in a 2D plane. So yeah, given a world of where the NPCs are given sentience, sentient thought, I'd say they'd probably still find it weird that the player is going through their houses all the time rather than just going around. But at the same time, the NPCs also do that to each other's houses and stuff, so maybe it's just a normality at that point. One, two, three, bubbles, 2, 3, 3, bubbles, 2, 3. I'm not the biggest fan of the tornado placement, or at least the cycle as a whole. I think that's a much better tornado spot. I could be mistaken though. Still got hit there, which is fairly unfortunate. Fairly unfortunate. Out of mana. Wonderful. Second left on heal cooldown. That's a bit rough. I think I just kind of need to continue doing. Woo! I was gonna say I need to do like figure 8 stuff, and then I was thrown off my loop there. Heal. Cool. Break the bubbles, inflict Ichor. Not the greatest place, not the worst place. Pretty bad though, admittedly. I guess we're just in a cycle of putting that there now. Third phase momentarily. Of course, I get hit. One, two. 1, 2, 3. I got off the mount. I couldn't dash. Whatever. Done eating hamburger. Kissing all over the ocean. True. That wasn't terrible. The main problem I think I had there was I had that one last Sharknado that decided to spawn right as entering third phase, right in the middle of the arena as well. So I was very limited on what I could do and where I could go. Had that not spawned in the first place, I probably would have been fine for the most part. And had it spawned at like the edge of the arena, then I probably also would have been fine, more or less. I just needed to have the space to properly move around without fear of taking unnecessary and massive damage. So that was a bit rough, but made it to third phase again. Which, hey, considering that I'm not getting to third phase every single fight, I'll take it. It means that I am doing something better than usual. Meanwhile, while regenerating some health, I'm going to take this as an ample opportunity to drink some more water. Quick reminder to stay hydrated, chat. Alright. Let's see it. The first phase seems to be pretty easy now. I think I've gotten this this pattern relatively well memorized. I say as I blunder that. I miscounted there. That's great. So now we're gonna be thrown off. There. Whatever. Make do with what we have. Second phase. 1, 2, 3. Bubbles. 1, 2, 3. So where's this gonna be? Can I get this down here? No, it's gonna be more so up, question mark? Oh, I got hit there again. Wonderful, love to see it. Bubbles. 1, 2. 3. Oh, that was already 3? I didn't even notice. 2, 3. Ay, ay, ay. Hits for so much damage. That's not great placement, like, at all. For the Sharknado and for me. Okay. Where are you at? There you are. Can I get you into third phase now? Question mark. Oh, hooray. Alright, where are you at? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 1. Oh, best attempt so far, I think. Question mark. I don't know. That was a good one though. That was a good one. I'm still not used to the chill it for a third phase. I wonder if I should just stop using the chill it once third phase starts and swap back over to Shield of Cthulhu. What if I just use the Shield of Cthulhu instead of the Starveil in the first place, and then get off the mountain? That way I'm not trying to, like, go into my inventory and change things out. Because the thing is, like, the reason why the Chillet is specifically hard to get used to is the fact that, like, you can't dash backwards. You know, like, if you're attacking this way and you try dashing backwards, like, it just doesn't really work. It only works as a forward dash. Meanwhile, Shield of Cthulhu, like, you're attacking this way, congratulations, you can still dash. Yeah, so I think yeah, I have to get off the mount during third phase. We're getting there though. I can see Duke being beaten by the end of the stream. I'm not gonna say, you know, easily, but I can see it happening. Oh, time to drink some more water while I wait for my health to go up. I'm just gonna break these tombstones. Just why not? Cool. Alright. Let's see. Shield of Cthulhu on. Stalker Quiver. Featherfall. Potion. Alright. Oh. Game froze for a quick second there. And there goes the steampunker. Random shark. Ruining holy protection? No way. Also thrown off sync a little bit. Whatever, this will be fine. Off sync again. Cool. Already having to heal. Crispy's a stalker now? Nuh-uh. I ain't stalking anybody. The only thing I'm stalking is victory. It's right around the corner. Surely. Also, I'll try reading chat a bit more once the fight's over. I'm admittedly trying to pay attention to the fight, so give me a moment to do that, and then I'll be able to catch up with what's going on there. Alright, second phase. Nah, that could have been much better. That could have gone much better. Yeah, okay. That's great. The previous two attempts both got to third phase, and I thought I was doing something right, and then I just blundered massively here. I don't know necessarily what went wrong on this attempt, per se. All I know is that the Sharknadoes were put in places that I either wasn't used to, or I myself was in places where the timing just made things uncomfortable. Because, like, every single time I tried, like, turning around, going the other direction, it seemed like there was already, like, a stream of sharks making their way down, so. If you love Undertale music, you'll love Earthbound music. So inspire Toby Fox. Add Volcano Inferno to your playlist. Yes, I have Volcano Inferno written down on a index card right next to me. I've not changed the playlist yet. I don't know what I'm waiting for to do the playlist stuff, because it's like I'm always doing things. I'm always either streaming, recording, or editing. So it's like, if I'm gonna change the playlist at all, if I'm gonna alter it, if I'm gonna add songs to it, then I've just gotta do it. And stop trying to make excuses, but I don't know. It's not like I'm just gonna pause stream, you know, middle of streaming, and add songs to the playlist, especially if I don't know if they have, like, copyright or not. But I mean, I do want to update the playlist eventually. You can stalk me anytime, though, platonically, of course. This is a weird comment. How Crispy beats Duke Fish on piss repeat. Not even like shoot with funny plant. It's just piss and repeat. You're drinking mug root beer. Hell yeah. I don't usually drink soda, but root beer is like one of the things I will make an exception. I'm having a stroke. It is one of the things I'll make an exception for on occasion. very rarely will I drink soda, but if I do, root beer is one of the things I am willing to make an exception for. Like, you're never gonna catch me drinking Coca-Cola. You're never gonna catch me drinking Pepsi. You're never gonna catch me drinking Dr. Pepper. You're never gonna catch me drinking, I actually don't know all the name sodas. Like, you're never gonna catch me drinking, you know, many of the more popular sodas. Root beer? It's entirely possible. You're not gonna see me going to the store and picking up a case or anything of them. Like, on random occasion. Like, the only times I'll ever have, like, the only times I'll have root beer is, like, special occasion. Yeah, it's like, that and, orange cream soda. Yeah, those are the two that I'll drink. It's like, I don't know. I usually get like an orange cream soda on my birthday, and then that's usually the extent of the special occasions. But if I'm oh, hello, Donk. If I'm going out to have like a, I don't know, some sort of special, you know, meal with family or something, then sometimes I'll also just grab a review there as well. But yeah, I don't really drink soda. Would you like me to screen share on Discord sometime, Gonk?
Veggie straws.
I see. Are you here to stay, or are you just saying that? That's not like a definitive answer.
Why are you fighting Duke?
Because Duke can actually provide some very nice weapons.
But why fighting Duke?
What, you want me to shake hands with the Duke instead and be like, oh, jolly good day?
Yes.
Not too bad.
Download the boss pacifist mod.
I'm not even playing modded!
That's what you think.
That's what I know!
That's what you think.
That's what I know!
That's what you think.
I think, therefore I am. In my case, I am
Sure.
right.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there goes the NPCs.
El Boso, they should have dodged. Why didn't they
Real.
dodge?
I don't know, they're skill issue, I guess.
Something like that.
Oh crap, no, I'm the one that needs to... Yeah, okay.
Oh, crab.
Crabs. Anyway, let me screen share for you.
No.
Too bad.
No.
Fun fact, because ale is a beer and ginger is a root, ginger ale is root beer.
Most ginger ale doesn't actually contain real ginger.
That is so true. Okay, I did actually find a ginger ale that has like actual ginger. It is so strong.
Dude.
It is good, but it is so strong.
When I learned that fact, I went out into my kitchen to grab my mother's ginger ale stash. Just to, you know, inspect it. And I look at the ingredients, and it doesn't actually say that it includes ginger. And I tell this to her, I'm like, hey, this ginger ale doesn't actually have ginger in it. She's like, yeah, it does.
Your mother is in denial.
And I'm just like, no, it says on the ingredients list it doesn't. If it does and it's not on the ingredients list, I'm pretty sure they're breaking the law.
You know, there is a ginger ale.
Why would you call that?
Huh? Why would you call it ginger ale?
No, why would you hide the fact that your ginger ale has ginger in it?
I don't know, social stigma. All these other ginger ales aren't using ginger, and it's like, oh, we can't let them know.
We gotta be like them. We can't be better. We gotta be like them, obviously.
I mean, hey, that's usually how, you know...
This mushroom biome contains quite a couple of gold chests.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of competing businesses. I mean, they're not trying to be better than each other. They're just trying to be equally as bad. That way, they don't have to up their quality. Does that cost money?
I'm trying to be better.
You're gonna get bought out.
That's what you think.
Have you heard of Spezi? If you ever see it, you have to try it. German national treasure. It's a soda specifically. There's actually a song about Spezi. Interesting. I've never heard of it personally, but if I see it, then I'll try it. I'll try to remember. So
I think I know why we haven't heard of it.
I wonder.
In Germany.
That's what you think. Yeah, if I ever see any, then I'll give it a go. But I mean, I haven't. They don't sell that here.
Yeah, if I ever
to my
see
knowledge.
anything.
To be fair, there are plenty of like international brands and stuff, so it's not guaranteed that they don't sell it in the States. But I just haven't.
Ooh, by
I
the
haven't
way,
acknowledged its existence yet. What?
you know how over in the Terrarian Idiots, we've been like doing voice acting games for whatever reason, just for the hell of it.
Yeah.
Danny did mention that they had Ace Attorney.
Oh.
So there's a potential in the future.
Ah. Why am I not finding any truffle worms? For what reason are there's a severe and noticeable lack of worms in these parts?
I don't know if I'm crazy, but
You are. It's unrelated, but you are.
I feel like I know blood moons don't affect the underground, but I feel like when there's a blood moon, like just critters, specifically in mushroom biomes, spawn more.
Truffle worm, where are you at?
You look like a worm. Got him. Did I get him, chat?
Well,
Did I do it?
with you being a fish, I'm sure that'll go hand in hand.
What?
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 I don't have hands.
Here, have mine.
Actually, you know what? Hang on, let me take the gloves off. And it's like that Adventure Time deer. It takes like the hooves off to reveal like just human hands.
Nova gets it.
What?
Hmm?
What?
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 I don't eat truffle worms.
You said I look like a worm, though. Not a truffle worm.
Yeah, a truffle worm.
You didn't
You
specify
were
that.
talking about a truffle worm.
Yeah, but you didn't specify.
I think you're just trying to not look dumb.
I think you're trying to move the goalpost.
If I was calling you a worm that I'd want to eat, I'd call you an enchanted nightcrawler, but you're not one. Would you still love me if I was a worm?
No.
What about a goldfish worm?
What is that even supposed to mean? Are you talking about the pack?
Schizophrenia.
Might be an exception for that one.
What about the owl? Be honest. If I was an owl, would you?
What, Gonk?
What about an owl?
A schizophrenic owl?
Yes.
Oh, dude, those packs, I hope they get used.
What do you mean?
I still have no idea
I'm
when.
pretty sure I put the fish critters in 1 to 3, so I think.
Yeah, what I'm saying is like I don't know when there will be more recording sessions of schizophrenia, but like I hope there are more because I want to see that.
Okay, how do I tell you this?
What?
You decide if there's more.
I know, it's just I have other priorities and I don't know when I'll want to get back to it. I think for me one of the main things is like I'd probably want to wait until I have a video editor because it takes so long to edit those videos and the turnout is not worth the time, admittedly. And I understand like the way I treat videos is like I should and do just make whatever I want, whatever I'm passionate about, but I do need to make this self-sustainable, so sometimes I have to make concessions. I need to concede every now and again. So if I get a video editor, then I would feel a lot more comfortable with continuing that, but as of right now, I need to focus on other things. Fun fact about Terraria ecosystems: because pigrons are tundra biome only, this implies fishron comes from the Arctic Sea. There are no glowing mushroom biomes in the tundra because they get eaten.
Why do you think he's so much bigger? He was taken out of his natural habitat and he evolved to survive in his new ecosystem.
Talking about Duke?
Yeah. Why do you think he's so much bigger?
He's just...
He also probably, you know,
like
piglins probably like live in tribes, you know? So they had to share their food. Fishron grew up alone. So he got all the food to himself.
Oh, my neck is still so sore. Alright, let's see. Plenty of arrows still. I'm gonna quickly sleep out the night. That way I can see better.
Oh, don't starve, Cloud.
Clip that? Clip what?
Oh. Sorry, here, let me show the message they said before that.
Did it get caught up in the system?
Yes. I let it through though, so everyone can see it.
I don't see it. It doesn't update on my side.
They said, "Did you just piss on and ram that poor furry to death?"
Maybe. Listen, I have a pass, I can do that.
Is that a glorified jackhammer?
Maybe.
Why aren't you using that against him?
I wonder! I wonder!
It does good damage. Look at its damage.
72. Melee.
Pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, you know what? This has... Okay, 60. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Get over here, Duke. Get over here. That didn't really go so well.
You're not meant to die.
Sorry. Instructions a little unclear. Also, what do you mean I am Crispylink? You are Nova. I am Crispylink. Hey.
Hmm?
Hey.
That's for horses.
Hey. We are Crispylink. I mean, I guess to be fair, I do say we a lot in my videos, so there is an argument made that can be made about that.
Orange face biting nails.
Crazy. My back. I just. I need one of those massage guns.
What?
You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, why would you want one of those?
Because I'm sore and I need to be massaged.
Just rub your back.
No.
Why would you pay for something you can just do yourself?
Me when many goods and services that are out there.
Yes.
Just can do a better job than I can.
But it's so okay.
I mean, I'm not gonna go and buy one. I'm just saying, like, I need one.
How else would you acquire it?
Theft.
How?
Go to a store that's selling one and shoplift. What else?
And then you get caught and end up having to pay way more.
Just don't get caught.
Knowing you, you will.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I do.
Money can be exchanged for goods and services? I didn't know that.
I'll be right back.
What class is this? You mean like damage class, or are you talking about like education wise? You're using summons, arrows, and magic? I mean, I don't really care too much about restricting myself to a specific class.
I do.
Playing the game. I do usually play a ranger melee hybrid, but
Yeah, because he's weird.
But right now I'm just using whatever I can to survive.
Ranger melee hybrid says he's using a bow and a book.
Yeah, I said usually.
You always use that book.
No, I don't actually.
You want to do stuff to that book.
Whoa.
You're a secret mage lover. You just don't want to admit it due to the toxicity everyone has against mage.
Nuh-uh.
You just don't want to admit that Thorbin's right and mage is the best class.
I'm not going to admit that Thorb is right about anything.
That is the only thing I will ever agree with about, is that mage is the best. Even though it's not.
So you're contradicting your own argument.
I like to specify, I think mage is the best class. I hate the mana system with a passion.
Mm-hmm.
I think they can make mage so much better if they just get rid of mana sickness.
Real.
Instead,
Ay.
just put a cooldown on like the mana potions, which incentivizes people
Bruh.
to get better mana potions and more mana, So by the time like they're out of mana, the cooldown's up, and they can drink another one.
Yeah, I agree with Nova. Right now, like, summons are just there as passive damage. The book is for the debuff, and then the Glorify Shot Bow is the main weapon. But,
And yet you're using melee armor.
for defense, yeah. I don't mind Glorify in the meanwhile. I need more arrows anyway. Yeah, I don't care so much about. I mean, I do need to get into more of a habit of focusing more on damage than defense, but I still like the little bit of an insurance, if you will.
Don't worry. You'll get really good at dodging in the 4-player tether run.
Wonderful.
I'm going summoner.
Wonderful.
From my understanding, I think Danny's going melee, Trash is probably mage, you're ranger, because you like love ranger on another level for some reason. And I'm summoner. Hey, watch out, there's an Anger Trapper.
How mana regen works suggests you need an offhand weapon. I mean, kind of, question mark. Because you do need to kind of like just wait for it to do its thing, but then there's the potions, and then...
If you want to talk about not meant to be a full class, that medal goes to summoner. That was not designed to be a full class.
Mm-hmm.
And then everyone wanted it to be, so they made it into one, and then it became literally the best class in the whole freaking game. I've seen people not understand how Summoner does so much damage. Like, imagine you get like 4 players, give them each a space gun, right? And then you tell them all to shoot at the same thing. Like, that is what Summoner is, basically. Except most of the time they don't miss, and they don't die.
I mean, you die in 2 hits anyway, right? Can you switch to damage? There's an argument about that, yeah. I die so fast as is that maybe it would just be worth.
Well, that depends. If you do on the math, right, you have 500 health, right?
Mm-hmm.
Say Duke does like 250 damage. How much defense
Far
do you
more
have?
in For the Worthy.
It's an example. Jesus Christ. This guy hates examples and hypotheticals.
In actuality, Duke Fishron has dealt anywhere from 450 damage to 620 to me.
So you're getting one shot and you're still choosing defense. Do you
to be
have
fair,
100
I only got hit by the 620 damage hit once before, so
You're gonna need You're gonna need more. You're gonna need like 150 defense to tank that hit. Do you have 150 defense?
no,
Then why are you caring about defense?
because that attack isn't every single attack. It was a novelty thing. Anyway, let's see. I think I'm ready for another go. Just put on the Stalker's Quiver, keep the shield of Cthulhu, that way I can get off the mount in 3rd phase.
Oh, you wanna know why? You're probably an idiot.
What?
You probably got hit when he was enraged.
I'm not sure if he was enraged or not. I swear he was like in the middle of the
I've seen you
ocean.
multiple times leave the ocean.
Hmm?
I've seen you multiple times leave the ocean.
Yeah, but he doesn't stay enraged when you go back into the ocean.
I think if he attacks like while he's enraged, it's a different kind of attack. I don't know. I don't know how enragement works in this game.
The one that was like 600 plus damage was like around here in the arena. Like that was far from being outside. 4-player run of one guy who's dedicated to using slime gun to boost dot damage in the meme. How about no?
At that point, just use the slimy spear. And the whip. They both also give the slime debuff, I'm pretty sure. Fishron's a bat. Did you know that? He gives Feral Bite.
I did get Feral Bite from him in the past, and I was very confused by that.
Yeah, he's a bat. So he's like a pig, fish, bat,
Wrong.
dragon thing.
I hate how finicky my headphone wires are.
Wait, Duke Fishron was originally an April Fool's joke? I didn't know that. That makes sense.
Oh, random shark run. Get rid of my holy protection. Wonderful. Yeah, I hate how finicky my headphone wires are because like I couldn't mute right there. Don't know if it was picking up the microphone. Someone was knocking at the door. Put something down on the headphone wire, but because my headphone wires are like really finicky, like my entire audio just got messed up, so I couldn't hear anything. I had to then move the thing that was put on them wires. I don't know why wires and cables and whatnot have to be so, you know. If it is moved even, you know, 3 atoms to the left, it is rendered completely useless. Oh, wonderful blood moon. One of those just happened recently, IRL. Okay, now there's gonna be a bunch of random enemies on the arena. Wonderful. 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 My holy protection is gonna be gone. Forever. I'll never have it again.
Fudge. You know something funny about the wiki? Sometimes I'll go on it to find, like, the IDs of accessory and armor.
Yeah.
So I can find them in my stash of sprites.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wonderful. I just
And
went down the ocean and immediately got
I will, basically, I search up, like, accessory, and then I'll see, like, the auto fill-in thing saying accessory ID. I'm like, oh, that's what I want. But it's not, because it's actually just the accessories page translated into a different language. Because one of the languages, I don't know which, is shortened to ID.
Indonesian?
Probably. And I fall for it every time.
Mm.
It's like, oh yeah, time to look at the list of accessory IDs. That's Indonesian. And it makes me think, do you think Indonesians have the same problem? Like they go to look at like the accessories and then they go to the accessory IDs page.
Mm. That blood moon is very annoying. I should should probably keep the chance of sundial over here. That way, if that happens in the middle of the fight again, I can just skip it by. But yeah.
But
Huh?
You said but
Wow.
But
Chat, this is the guy I have to deal with on a daily basis.
Not really. Sometimes I don't drunk call.
I still deal with you on a daily basis. You live in my head rent free.
In fact, I shouldn't actually be here. I should be working on the stuff Tubbsy told me to work on.
You can work on this stuff while on call, presumably, depending on whatever the stuff
Not
is.
really.
What do you mean, not really?
You see, when I work on stuff, drawing-wise, I usually just go fully silent to focus on it.
Barrel bite, my beloved.
Remember, guys, everyone complained about petrification, so they added an accessory that gets rid of petrification, but no one complained about feral bite. We didn't need an accessory for that. That's why Calamity's nice. Calamity adds one.
Barrel bite's so annoying.
Crispy, when's the Calamity one?
Hmm?
When's the Calamity run?
I don't know. Presumably after this, eventually, sometime.
And hurry up and beat it! Did you beat Plantera?
Yeah.
Go fight Golem.
I want Duke stuff first.
Why?
So where's this truffle on that? Because
Isn't
Duke stuff is
isn't
really
Duke
good.
technically like meant to be fought after Golem?
I thought it was supposed to be post-Plantera, kind of like how Empress of Light is as well. Oh, there it is.
I mean, like, you have the ability
Wow.
to spawn them at any time.
Huh?
I mean, you have the ability to spawn them at any time. It's just like,
Yeah.
it's like all of pre-hard mode. You can fight any bosses in any order. But like, some bosses you like should just fight first, you know? And besides, Eye of the Golem is pretty good. Destroyer Emblem.
Mm.
And on top of that, you could use something like the Possessed Hatchet. Wasn't that buffed?
I've heard that it was. I don't know in what way it would have been.
I think it's just like... Can't you throw more? I don't remember.
Mm.
Could also, you could go get that Paladin's Hammer. That was reworked. It'd go well with your melee armor.
Which again, I do intend on swapping out soon, because the argument has been made against using defense, and I understand that
At the
argument is
point, just
completely
summon
valid.
her.
Huh?
Go summon her.
No,
But defense doesn't matter.
I don't care. I at least want to, use a class and play the game the way in which I would still be
Also, I
accustomed
would
to.
like.
I don't
I
know
would
how
like
to play
to-
Summoner. I never played it as a class before.
Oh, do you want to go summon her in the tethered run then?
No. I will just straight up not play the tethered run if that is the case.
What was I gonna say? All right. The problem, like, I've seen you fight Duke. You're not that bad at the fight. My guess is that it's because you're trying to fight him on the mount.
For me, I don't like third phase on the mount. I'm gonna get off of it and switch to Shield Cthulhu's with them. But I use the mount for a couple of reasons. First of all, just general speed,
I had no idea
the
that it
ram
gave plus
dash.
10% damage. There's no
And then,
reason
yeah,
it should
the
do that.
damage. The damage is also nice for the... Because, like, the first two phases of the fight, I think, well, especially the first phase, I'd say very easy. Second phase, it's not that bad. I just need to get into, like, a good rhythm. And then third phase, I'm going to get off the mount. That way I can just use the shield Cthulhu to the dash in whatever direction I want.
Am I the only one who doesn't like items that are incredibly rare, but are, like, incredibly good?
Yeah, it incentivizes to grind for that. And, like, not use
Like,
other
I eat
things.
a lot of Discord.
I hate the Rod of Discord, I'll be honest.
There's a lot of weapons that are also under that category. The main one that comes to my mind is the Demon Scythe.
Mm.
Same goes for the Unholy Trident. This orange was mediocre.
Unfortunate.
Also modified. I can taste it.
I was not on the roof. There we go. Okay, so I was gonna change the armor. Forgot about that. I'll do it next time. Forget the song's name. Isn't this Watery Graves?
Hang on, let me listen.
I can't see the name of the song. The playlist is off sync.
I
So...
got an ad.
Oh. Yeah, the playlist is off sync with the song, so right now it says Brainiac Maniac. That's probably gonna be the next song that plays. Not the current one.
Oh my god, I got 3 ads.
Bruh.
Thankfully, the second one's skippable.
Wonderful. I'm gonna eat real quick. Alright, I'm back. Let's see.
The sea.
Yes. How? What? Oh. Corruption, my beloved. Wonderful. Whatever, I guess just dig down there. Had fun? What do you mean? Okay. Let's see. Toss that in. that almost fell in as well. Let's see. Range damage. Sacrificed what, 15 defense for that? That's crazy.
Oh no! Dodge.
No. I can't. I can't.
You must!
No! I mustn't.
You must dodge.
I'm gonna wait for it to at least be the start of night before I start the
will
fight, just
dodge.
in case it starts like another blood moon or something. That way I can skip that.
Crispylink.
Yes.
You must dodge.
No.
You must.
No, brother. The tall,
must
skinny
do
gods have given me the dodge. I mean, not the dodge. Shut up.
They gave you a car?
No!
You will drive the car, brother. I will get the money.
What?
We're pulling off a bank heist.
I'm not supposed to say that. Not live.
The
Crazy.
public though.
If there's anything that can stop Duke Fishon, it's a gun. Real. I'm not a fan of these enemies. I'm gonna just wait until it's day. There's far too many. Also, while I have my sweatshirt not on, I may as well have it inside out, so it can air out a little bit more. Give Fishron a massage, he'd be much happier and just give you the loot. I mean, I tried to give him a massage with the Calorified Jackhammer earlier, that didn't really go so well. Maybe that, maybe because that's a jackhammer? Well, yeah, but Duke Fishron has, you know, thick scales. You can't really just, you know, give him a massage with hands. You have to... something that has a bit more impact.
Shoot him with a gun.
Yeah, give Duke Fishron a massage via gun in 9mm. Actually, 9mm might not be big enough. 32mm. Alright, well, let's give this another go. Now that we have less defense and more damage. Got hit by a stationary object, let's go. $5 million? Trying to not laugh. Well, that's why I said that it needs to be increased. In phase 3, try using Chill Stash. No, I'm getting off the Chillet and using Shield of Cthulhu in phase 3. I tried using Chillet before, in the 3rd phase, and it was not good. The main problem I was having with using the Chillet for phase 3 was the fact that you can only dash forwards, so I wasn't able to, you know, if I'm attacking, like, say, you know, right here, but needed to dash to the left, you know, like, I'd have to stop attacking, and it wasn't working, so... What even hit me there? Bruh. I wanted to get into the 3rd phase at the very least, just to see how that went. But no, right before. That contact damage is insane. Yeah, legendary for the worthy is brutal. Alright, where the truffle worms be at? Probably need to kill a couple of these enemies. If you arrange your playlist, could you organize the BPMs? I mean, that's not like an automatic feature. I'd have to manually do that. Could theoretically do it. I don't know why I would though. Compared this chill to gourmet, huh? Okay. Please don't despawn. Old shaking chest getting in the way. I don't know if the worm's still here or not. There's a truffle worm nearby. There you are. Yoink. A mimic.
A mimic.
I mean, the money would be nice.
Mimic. I wonder where it is.
I wonder as well. Another mimic.
Mimic.
You're not the mimic? Oh, you're the mimic.
Mimic.
Don't know if I was actually fooled that time because of how many chests there are.
Mimic.
Where's the truffle? You're the truffle right there. Yoink. Like right now it's rather slow, but it could be fast on the next song, you know? Yeah. I don't think it's a bad thing by any means. Doesn't need to be organized by that. Yeah. Each song can be good independent of what's before and after. In fact, I'd argue that having the variety of the speed, the tempo, can actually make them better because of that variety, yeah. But anyway. 6 more worms.
Bro,
I'm actually gonna.
I don't understand this situation. Steve DM'd me asking if like to play Sea of Thieves, and I'm like, I can't. I don't really want to play a game right now because of the fact my sister, I'm gonna help her do something with her car in the near future. And be careful, you might spawn Torch God.
Oh yeah, so true.
I'm like, I don't know when it's gonna be. And he's just like, what are you doing to the car? And I didn't know. I knew it was something with the engine. I just knew we were taking it out. So I just assumed we were replacing it, right? So I just said we're changing it. And then he went on this whole thing. It's like, you shouldn't be doing that. It should be a mechanic. And I'm like, we know what we're doing.
You say when you don't even know what it is that you're doing.
No, I don't know exactly what we're doing, but like, I'm sure we know how to do it. I doubt she'd be doing it if she didn't know how to do it. And afterwards, he's like, oh, but like, tell me the information about this car so I can like, tell you. And I'm like, no, I don't know the information about the car, and I'm not gonna get it from her to give it to you.
Bro just wants to insert himself into
Basically.
the conversation.
And then after that, he just keeps bugging me for the information.
Spaghetti power of information your night?
Something like that.
Hello, Mario.
And then after he finally gets it through his head that I'm not asking her for it, he just like says what he was going to say. He's like, if you're replacing the engine, then it's going to be easy if it's like 2002 and before. But if it's like any newer than like 2015 is a pain in the ass. So I got like what we're actually doing. We're not taking it out, we're just moving it. Apparently, I don't know. And then he's like, well, why don't you just do it now? Get it over with. And I'm like, I can't. Something needs to happen before that because like she's having a friend come over because this thing weighs, she said like 300 to 400 pounds. I can't lift that. And the other people in the house with me right now, I doubt with my help can lift it. So she's calling a friend so me and him can lift it.
Oh, second phase. I wasn't paying attention.
By the way, this whole thing, he's just trying to like rush it to happen so I can play Sea of Thieves with him.
Bro.
And then after I say that something else needs to happen beforehand, he's like, okay, when is that gonna happen? And I'm like, I don't know. And then he's like, ask her.
How dare you not know when the next time you can play Sea of Thieves is?
He's just like, well, ask her like when she's going to do it then. And I'm like, I'm not gonna bug her. I told her to let me know when I'm needed, and then I'd go and help. I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, so like, the information, give it to me now so I can clear up my schedule. Because obviously playing a video game with someone's more important than helping you with your IRL problems.
Real.
And after he said that, I'm like, dude, I'm patient. You just want me to get the answer so I can give it to you because you're impatient.
Real. No, get back in. Okay. That could have been really bad. Okay. Bring those to the outer edges. Alright, get off. Okay. That was awful. That was actually awful. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna go back to using the chillet then. felt like the cooldown on the dash was a lot longer than I'm used to. Plus, I didn't really move anywhere when dashing.
I like to move it,
Which, I
move
mean,
it.
to be fair, I wasn't using wings, which I
I
guess
like to move it,
would
move it.
help a bit, but
I like to move it, move it.
yeah, I guess chill is the best
I like
option,
to move it.
unfortunately. Okay, well, I think it's only one NPC there right now, yeah? Or technically this is fine, okay.
You know what's funny?
What?
But like not funny.
Hmm?
But like funny. So Tubbsy, with this sprite, I'm doing actively. I'm not sure if I can say who it is, so I'm just not going to.
Okay.
They're wearing like a robe, but it's not like a normal robe. Because usually with like characters with robes, they have like it only goes behind them, and you can still see like their legs. This one, the robe goes all the way around the legs, so it's not showing the legs at all. And I'm just like, do you want me to give him legs? Because they're not really shown. And he goes, give him legs, but make them look like they're part of the robe. And I'm just like, I mean, I could probably do that, but it's not, I don't think it'll look that good with your animation style.
Watching Gladiators, Tubbsy outsourcing. I mean, he's getting a lot of help from all sorts of people. He can't do everything himself, also, Gold Bunny. Fine,
Does it count as outsourcing? He's... What does
I mean,
outsourcing, like, mean again?
He's not the one that's actively making it.
But he is.
He's not making all the sprites. He's the one doing the animation, but you're the one making
Why would
the
he do
sprites.
that?
Why would he make the sprites? Because it's a project that he's working on.
But why wouldn't he take advantage of the fact that someone he knows is willing to...
Because he has more control over things that he does himself. It's not a bad thing that he's outsourcing it. He technically is, though, because of the fact that he's not the one that's physically making the sprites, but it is still considered outsourcing.
No.
What do you mean no?
No. How dare you tab out of the game? Tab back in here.
No.
What do you mean, no?
Outsource. Obtain goods or a service from an outside or foreign supplier, especially in place of an internal source. So yeah, instead of making the sprites himself, he is outsourcing the work to you, making the sprites for
The way you were like the way you were saying that it was outsourcing made it sound like it was a bad thing.
I mean, sometimes people say that, like, so there's arguments for and against outsourcing. An argument for outsourcing is the fact that you can oftentimes get things done faster and of higher quality, which is good. But it also means that you, as the creator, aren't in full control of every aspect about it.
He didn't want to be in full control.
Yeah. And
No,
that's fine. But it's like, if you are the, like, for example,
when he was
if
in full
you
control,
are...
he ended up reanimating Gladiator like 2 or 3 times.
The whole thing though, it's not a bad thing all the time, but there can be instances in which it is unnecessary, and it might be better for the creator, the artist, or whoever to do things entirely on their own in order to create a specific vision in mind. but it's not necessarily a bad thing that he's outsourcing work.
Ooh, let the dogs out.
Me, I did.
Ooh, let the dogs out.
It was me. I was the one that let
Ooh,
them
let
out.
the dogs out.
Are you deaf or something?
Ooh, let the dogs out.
Why do I try?
Oops.
Thank you, random shark, for getting rid of my holy protection.
Ooh, let the dogs out.
Me? How many times do I need to say this?
Ooh, let the dogs out.
Chat, I think he's actually deaf.
Ooh, let the dogs out.
Do we need to look for your dog's gonk?
Maybe. Someone let them out. I don't know who.
I wonder.
Crispy, you wouldn't happen to know who let my dogs out, right?
No, I would never know. That information is beyond any form of human comprehension or knowledge.
Damn.
Yeah, if only there was a way to find that out, though. I can't wait to spend 5 minutes colliding to the shimmer is what I would say if I didn't set up a teleporter. That's what I have to say. As someone who does not have a teleporter there, because the closest teleporter I had was the desert pylon, which has now been corrupted.
I think they mean an actual teleporter.
Nah. No one uses actual teleporters in the Big 26.
I do.
I wish I could make the ocean biome itself larger.
No. No.
What do you mean no?
No.
Gonk's name is nobody? Yeah. You didn't know?
Who let the...
I did.
Who are you?
Still doesn't remember. After the accident.
Who let the...
So sad.
You can't tell, I have a song stuck in my head.
I actually couldn't tell. I thought you were just saying that because you felt like it.
Can't tell if you're joking.
I'm not.
Who let the dog out?
Me.
Why?
Looks so sad. Standing there at the door. Patiently waiting for something that would never happen. So I decided to make it happen.
Crispylink.
Yeah.
There's a reason. It's -4 outside.
And
It's gonna freeze. Alright, you use Celsius. Hang on. It's -20 outside, Crispy.
Oh dear me!
It's gonna freeze.
Need to bring it back in.
How the fuck do I give him legs without legs?
I don't know. Good luck.
Cause like, fuck it. We've all
Donk balling on the court? What? I said the fish couldn't ball.
That's what they thought. Had to prove them wrong real quick.
Second phase.
Who let the dog out?
Bruh. JS is asking if you live in Canada. Donk.
Ew.
What do you mean, ew?
I do not live in Canada.
What do you mean by ew, though?
Hmm?
What do you mean, ew?
Did someone say ew?
Man!
No, I do not live in Canada. I do live somewhat close. Not really. I think it's only like a 4-hour drive if I wanted to go to Canada. I don't know why I'd want to do that, but what's in Canada? Crispy, give me a reason to go to Canada.
Universal healthcare.
That's actually a really good reason. I was gonna like debate whatever you said, but I can't debate that one. Why do you ask if I live in Canada, if I may inquire? Is that song popular in Canada or something? You see, that's what you'd think. I do Fahrenheit. I grew up with Fahrenheit. And but this man, this creature, he uses Celsius for some reason. It's not like it makes so much more sense in any manner like whatsoever, you know? Like it makes 0 sense at all that the freezing point is 0 and the boiling point is 100. Like why would they do that?
It's just more so universal. Also, it's
23 is so much better.
What?
Or sorry, not 23, 32. 32 is so much
This guy
better of
got
a
it wrong
number.
as well. Just try.
Crispy,
Your
Crispy,
argument is
32,
invalidated.
Crispy, 32 and 212 are so much better numbers than 0 and 100.
No.
They're so much easier to remember, Crispy. Like, what are you on, bro?
You're crazy. Anyway, skeleton merchant at where? Question mark?
Who let the dogs out?
This guy has amnesia confirmed.
First of all, it'd be dementia. First of all, it'd be dementia.
What?
Second of all, I don't know. But first of all, it'd be dementia.
What?
But first of all, it'd be dementia.
Ah. I don't even know what you just said, Nova.
First of all, it'd be dementia.
Oh, that's what Nova said? Oh, okay.
No, they said I like pipers. Piper, I don't know. I think they're trying to say puppers.
Yo, does this skeleton merchant just, like, not exist? Oh. Don't care about you. I'm just gonna look around for him in here. I feel like there's a lot more
Ooh, let the dogs
open
out.
space and valid spawn locations.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I was online one day.
No.
I saw a story of like someone told to someone they were dating, like, I really like it when people speak Italian. And they're like, oh, I know a little bit of Italian, so they whispered Italian into their ear. And then they're like, oh, what'd you say? I don't know, I heard it on a pizza ad. And I found that funny.
Hell yeah.
Pizza, pasta.
Relationship goals. Step 1.
It's like, yeah, I know some Italian. Come on
Avoid
down to Little
relationships.
Caesars. Crispy, what you doing if someone's like, yeah, I know Italian. Come on down to Little Caesars.
I guess going down to Little Caesars.
That's so real.
Honestly, I think Little
This
Caesars
video
is pretty
was
good.
sponsored. Wait, what?
I think Little Caesars is pretty good.
They're okay.
Like, I would of course prefer homemade pizza and whatnot because, you
Oh
know,
my god. Spoiled brat!
spoiled brat. You know, homemade pizza is just so good. And
Spoiled
what do
brat!
you mean spoiled brat?
Spoiled brat!
What do you mean spoiled brat?
Ooh, let the dogs out.
Oh, you guys love it when you're trying to build something or trying to do literally anything in Terraria? Yes.
Ooh, let the dogs out.
I'm waiting for the second part of that statement. Also,
Microwave.
microwave?
Micra?
Micra? I know that guy.
Microwave?
Micra's doing the wave? That's crazy.
Micro surfing.
No, micro skiing.
No, he skied with y'all like late, like before. He's surfing now.
Without me? Wow. No, Nova. No, Nova. Don't say that. I have PTSD.
Huh?
A specific
Oh,
song was
taking
mentioned.
me
Shut up! I have trauma.
I'm aware.
I know you're aware. And I am not it is inconsiderate of you to be singing that, being aware of the trauma. Shut up! Ah! Me when random umbrella slime gets rid of my holy protection. I can't wait to get one shot by Duke Fishron now. Shut up! Please.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear that song. I've heard enough of it for multiple lifetimes.
But Crispy, you can call her Miku.
Shut up.
No.
I'm not gonna call her meek, I'm gonna call her an abomination against God. And I'm not even religious, so you know it's bad.
Hey, that's my line.
Mine now.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Check again.
Oh no, it's no longer mine. It's crazy. It got censored when suddenly the game's like, screw you, don't get to have fun. Blood Moon? Oh, yeah, I'm not a fan of Blood Moons just spawning in randomly.
Thinking blood moon, blood moon.
I'm losing it.
I'm losing it.
Yeah.
I'm also losing it. I don't know how to give this guy legs or no legs.
It's the time-old question. Infinite bacon or games, unlimited games but no games. It's just the updated version. Legs. 2 legs, but no legs. Bruh. Someone should make Crispy Miku again. No, that's happened like twice now, and that's 2 times too many.
Oh, Danny.
No!
Wait, why are we killing me?
I don't know. You know, earlier today, I was like, huh, this Duke Fishron fight, I seem to be progressing at, a relatively decent speed. I'm sure this won't take that long to figure out. And it's been, like, at least 2 hours since that moment. And I'm still not making any, like, noticeable progress.
Okay, I'm just gonna do this, and if Tubbsy doesn't like it, then I know a good people he can call to cry.
Are you gonna give him the hotline for Santa or something?
I'm gonna give him the old 1-2 smackaroo.
Ah. Poor Tubsy.
I'm gonna kill him.
Oh. Poor Tubsy. everything's already lucky or menacing, so it's not like I can really change that. I could change the
Microwave.
accessories themselves potentially, but I don't know if that's
Let
necessary.
me look at what you got.
Spectre boots, worm scarf, star veil, magic
Here's your
luminescence.
Terra Spark, soldier.
I am not getting Terra Spark.
Well, I do have one suggestion. You ain't gonna like it though.
I'm keeping the horseshoe bill in.
Oh no, I meant upgrading it.
Oh. The balloon?
The bundle. Either that or get off the mount and use wings.
No.
Why are you using your boots if you're on a mount?
Yes.
Get another double jump. What double jump are you even using?
Blizzard?
I worked at Blizzard.
Okay, pirate software. I love how his video is like, I never once said I worked at Blizzard, or something along the lines of that. I don't know if it was specifically that, or like I think he might have worded it as like, I never said I worked at Blizzard as a programmer. But people took that clip and then just made like little compilations of like every time he said, I worked at Blizzard. I still don't fully know what that drama was about him.
I don't remember.
Honestly, I might want to make the platforms taller.
All I know about like drama is when I talked to Soup about it once, and he was like, "Yeah, I don't like the guy because of his game. He was like very consistently like telling people like, yeah, we did this, and the game's like, you know, like he gave information about it and how it was coming along, and then one day he just stopped."
Soup's whole reason for not liking the guy is just because he stopped giving like consistent like updates on how the game was doing.
And I was just like, he could be working on it like not on stream. Either that or he just stopped working on it. That's not a reason to not like him.
Yeah, that's a weird reason, admittedly.
Yeah, there's a shark there.
No, there's not.
Well, not anymore.
Exactly.
Why is Cthulhu in your background?
He wants to be.
I've been looking at that just question. Is that a vanilla background?
Yes.
Huh.
He griefed people in a hardcore MMO. That's not enough of a reason for the amount of backlash he got, though.
No, it was for a different reason. It's because he said he supported something that shouldn't. That was like.
Oh, was it the It was something about I think he was against the Stop Killing Games Act or something. That was.
Yeah. It was something like that.
And I'm unsure how I feel about the Stop Killing Games thing, because it's like if
What was that
people,
about again?
So a lot of like companies, they have the complete and total right to stop supporting games and just kill them off, essentially, make them unplayable, even if you paid for it. And a lot of people aren't happy about that. And it's like, yeah, that makes sense, but there's also like the games that
they can't be expected to support the servers forever.
Mm-hmm. It's unrealistic to support all of the game servers forever, and you know, some of these games legitimately just don't have the ability to continue being funded. And obviously a lot of these corporations, they're massive, they've got enough money that they could support the servers for a very long time. You know, you don't need to give the CEOs
Like,
multi-million-dollar
be
paychecks every single year.
Be honest though, if you had like something, right? And in this beginning, people were buying it, and it was self-sustainable. Like, obviously, you're gonna continue to like give it because it's self-sustainable, and it's like it's making you a profit. But at some point, years later, only like a very small portion of the people who bought it still continue to play it, and it's like no longer self-sustainable. Would you want to continue to like do that? It's losing you money, even if like they have the money. Like,
from a business standpoint, I understand the whole reason for why a lot of these games were being shut down, but I think one of the main things that people were against about the whole well, the reason why it was such a big thing, those type of games, was more so the fact that these companies are able to shut down any game willy-nilly. And even if it's still making them a profit, they're still shutting things down. And so one of the main things is like we need regulations, not like maybe not like a complete outright ban, but more so to regulate these companies to make sure that they can't just shut things down at random.
This is why I play single player games.
Mm. I learned so much on the Crispylink live stream.
Just a bunch of politics.
Great. I don't intend on talking much about politics on stream, personally.
I'd kill you.
Okay. Let's see. What's I gonna do? Oh yeah. Raise the height of the platforms. Do I have wood still or no? I do have wood. What is your opinion of the Cthulhu files? I didn't know that there were Cthulhu files.
That, of all things? That's what we're... Really?
What?
That's the joke we're choosing to make? I get he's, like, tentacly, but, like...
Huh?
Cthulhu.
Yeah, what about Cthulhu?
I don't think Cthulhu would even stoop that low.
Could I just use my roller skates to place these platforms? Yes. Will I?
No. Because he's dumb.
There's Gonk on the Cthulhu file.
No.
He says with a suspiciously list-shaped
Oh.
lump in his throat.
No. No, no, no. No.
I mean, you are a fish. Gonk was named 27 times in the Cthulhu file.
Really glad you didn't make the joke I thought you were gonna make.
Huh?
Nothing.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing.
I don't like it whenever something happens.
Nothing.
And you're like, oh, thank goodness you didn't hear that, or something along the lines. Because that just makes me curious.
Nothing.
Why'd you do this to me?
I'll tell you after stream.
Okay.
This is totally not me hoping you'll forget.
Me, who's actively writing down a reminder.
Fuck.
Let's see. Oh, stop moving. Let's see. Ask Gong about the joke. There we go. Got it written down now. Oh, my
Sorry.
legs! My
What did you write down in specific?
Ask Gong about the joke. That's what I wrote down.
Now I hope I forget what the joke even was.
I mean, I'm gonna still remember the context of it because we're talking about the Cthulhu files.
No. No. No.
Dude, my legs, I hate that they're still so sore.
Wait.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. It's like, I try, like, whenever I'm sitting down at my desk, I'm either sitting down, you know, like, perfectly normal, like, both legs, you know, both feet, like, flat on the ground, whatnot. But I also like to, you know, sit with my left leg, like, propped up on my right leg. And it's so painful trying to move my leg up. Try sitting cross-legged? That would only make things worse, because that would mean...
Yeah, be copying me, I'm cross-legged right now.
That would only make things worse, though, because that'd require, like, bending both legs, and that's the problem, is, like, because of how sore my legs are right now, it's like, just trying to move even one is, you know, relatively painful. Trying to move both... It's a death wish. I should probably heal before fighting the boss again. Meanwhile, I'm gonna drink some water.
No.
Oh, my bad. I guess I can't drink any more water. I say as I continue drinking water.
I'm gonna kill you.
Okay.
And it's gonna hurt.
Okay.
You don't sound against it, that worries me.
Okay.
Can someone explain to this guy what murder is?
Sunday the 22nd now. What the heck?
Is that when you're getting murdered?
7 o'clock p.m. Maybe. Hmm. Interesting. Alright. Oh, and I am dying, and I am dead. This is why I probably shouldn't have just been on my phone looking at important information, and rather just waited. Because it wasn't important enough that I had to look at it now. Murder is when you die, but you don't get a 30-second respawn timer. Listen,
What?
so long as it's gonk.
I feel like that's a reference to something.
The Terraria respawn timer.
Yeah, I know that, but like murder in specific.
You said that someone needs to educate me as to what murder is.
Does killing another player not give a 30-second respawn?
What? You said you said that you were gonna murder me, and I was like, okay. And you were like, oh, someone needs to educate Crispy as to what it means to be murdered, because like he clearly doesn't know. And then I was informed as to what murder is, and now you're like, huh, what? Is this a reference?
Yeah, murder is when you die and you don't get the 30-second respawn timer. So I'm asking, if you get killed by another player in the game, if it gives you the respawn timer.
No, it's just saying...
Sometimes I question if I'm the dumb one or you're the dumb one.
We're both the dumb ones. But I think it's you this time.
I don't think so, but sure.
Okay, Irina might be a little bit too big now. Can I make it? I can make it, okay. Huge.
Who said I was gonna kill him in real life? Why would I do that?
Yeah, God, why would you do that?
Apparently what they took that as.
And this is my demise. No, I'm still alive. Barely, but not for long.
I'm still standing.
I am still standing, just not better than I ever did. I'm currently, you know, not doing so well. You don't typically mention murder without having the intention?
Yeah, in game.
Yeah, in Minecraft. Come on.
This is YouTube. We can't do that.
What, YouTube?
No, murder.
Oh. I meant Minecraft. Wait, hold on. I'm just stupid. Is Gonk Duke Fishron? Are you? I'll take that as a no. I'll take that as a no.
Good. Now they'll never know my true identity.
Also, I don't even have any more. I need to go catch them.
Pokemon.
Copyright.
Can we not even say the name?
I don't know.
What? This man's.
Due to international copyright law, that's not Charizard. That's big fiery dragon.
Due to international copyright laws, that's not Godzilla. But we should still run like it's Godzilla, even though it's not.
Then wasn't there just like a random Pikachu just in the background? Just like... Like just full on. It's like they didn't even try to like censor it. I was just like...
I don't even know where that's from, to be honest.
I mean, I don't know the movie, but I've seen the clip. Where's the truffle at? There you are.
The truffle's not here.
Oh my bad. Gonk seems to be in pain. Yes, and I'm not reading the next message after that. It can go away.
I'll read it.
Oh.
Me. You know, this person's character is the easiest so far. There's no inferring on what the clothing looks like underneath, like where you can normally see. I just know what it looks like because it's a pattern that just continues throughout the entire shirt. Does it look really dumb? Yeah. Do I care? No.
Couple one, where are you at? Did you know that the voice of Nyan Cat was Miku?
That is true.
I will never be able to look at that cat the same way ever again. How sad and unfortunate.
I'm gonna look at that cat so much differently now.
Yeah, you would. How many truffles are there now here? Sir?
Huh?
I just killed one of them. Let's go. Huge. Like, suddenly this is...
Pineapple.
Suddenly, pineapple. You know, suddenly it's just like, so many truffle worms. Just like, I was struggling to get even one to spawn, and now it's just like, bam, like 4 right there.
You get a truffle worm! You get a truffle worm! You get a truffle worm!
Real.
You don't get a truffle worm.
Real.
I'm talking to you, Pickles.
Real. You're listening to the world revolving while placing down tracks and how to prepare for wall flush.
He doesn't actually know that song. He doesn't play Deltarune.
I think I've heard snippets of it, like the main, like, reoccurring melody. I think I've heard a couple times. Yeah. But I don't know how the actual, like, full song goes. Me when the worm isn't truffle? Oh, that's just unfortunate. There's a song that I recently, I say recently, it was like, I don't know, a month and a half, 2 months ago now at this point that I came across, that apparently, people originally thought was a remix of a Deltarune song, because it, apparently there's a segment that sounds similar. It's, I think the person who made the song is, I think their name's Tony Ann. The song is called Icarus.
Tony Fox!
But the song is called Icarus.
Tony Fox!
I'm not gonna play it right now because obviously I think it's copyrighted, but
Licorice?
yes.
I hate that stuff. Especially when insert joke here.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
Why do you keep doing this to me?
You'll have to ask me about that one after stream too.
Okay, now I'm gonna write down the same question a second time. Ask Gonk about the joke. There we go.
Oh no. Joker.
What?
Joker, no. I'm trying to get you copyrighted.
Wow. Rude.
Anyway.
Hmm? No, Materia Music Collective, I can hear them in my email already.
If you ever want to copyright someone, just sing Undertale or Deltarune music.
Yeah, not even playing, it's the singing that gets claimed somehow.
And
I've heard that to be like an actual thing, which is the crazy part. Can you turn... Gonk, can you turn into a gorilla and sing that song? What?
No. I am not entertaining this reference.
Me when I don't get the reference.
I forget the name of the movie, but there was a
Oh,
it's like a movie
Sing
animal
or
talent
something?
show. Yeah, Sing. It's literally called Sing. I don't know how I forgot that. And the gorilla in the movie sings that. Very well, I might add. I'm sure that t-shirt exists.
T-shirt?
Someone said they want a t-shirt with the freedom motif notes on it.
Hmm. Alright, I'm liking this larger arena a lot more. I feel like timing is a little bit easier for second phase.
Ooh, let the dog out.
Me.
Why let the dog out?
Oh, bro, what was that? Like, it was going perfect, and then all of a sudden, in the span of literally like 2 seconds, I'm dead. How? When do we get a Crispylink karaoke stream? I have sang on.
Butterflies!
I said butterfly. God dang it.
Butterfly!
I have done singing on stream and whatnot in the past, but the trend is that whenever I do so, I get copyrighted. So it has happened twice now, where that has been the case. I got copyrighted for singing My Way by Frank Sinatra, and I got copyrighted for singing Viva La Vida by Coldplay. So, I don't know. Gonk, you lied to Butt Redmond.
Huh?
How could you? There's no freedom shirt.
Definitely not an official one, but I'm sure you could find one.
Real.
Okay, did you search up freedom shirt?
You gotta release your songs and submit them as suggestions. And then copyright me.
I'm sure you could just make it. It's not that, like... It's a bunch of lines.
No, you gotta do it in a very specific, like, cryptic manner to where, like, you can find the notes, but it's not just like the blatant sheet music. Wow, that counted. Thought the ram dash was gonna work there. No.
But no! Would be the notes, but in LftW. See.
I mean, FL Studio. What do
Smell
you
like-
mean that would be the notes by FL Studio? 'Cause I have FL Studio, and it's just, it literally just shows the, like, the piano keys. Like, it's not like it's not sheet music, but it's still like the notes.
Yeah. That's what the joke is. It's not sheet music. It's like just bars. You should just put a wall of sand to stop you from leaving the arena.
I'm not the biggest fan of like physical barriers.
So getting him enraged and dying in one hit's a better idea?
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Oh, apparently the traveling merchant was here.
No, he wasn't.
Not anymore.
Who let the dog out?
Me.
Why let the dog out?
This looked very sad.
How let the dog out?
I opened the door.
When let the dog out?
About 2:30 p.m.
Where? Let
Local
the
time.
dog out. What? Let the dog out. Crispy.
Hmm?
Why would you let the dog out?
I'm looking very sad. I wanted to go outside.
It's 100 degrees outside, Crispy. And that's Fahrenheit.
You say in not Fahrenheit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why would you let him out? We're gonna have to get a new dog.
Well, now there's like what, 2 options remaining. Was
At least
it
we have soup.
Celsius or Kelvin?
Neither of those are good!
I know, but there's a difference between the 2.
Here, let's find out. Okay, so if it was 100 degrees Fahrenheit, right? It's actually not that bad in Celsius.
Mm-hmm.
It's 100 degrees Celsius, that's pretty bad in Fahrenheit.
Then what about Kelvin?
Well, let's see. If it was 100 degrees in Fahrenheit, oh,
What's 100 Fahrenheit in Kelvin?
310.
That's not that bad.
But if it was 100 degrees in Kelvin,
What is it?
negative 279. Here, let me get Celsius. What's 100 Celsius to? That's still not good. 100 Celsius is 373 Fahrenheit, or not Fahrenheit, Kelvin. And then 100 Kelvin is negative 173 in Celsius.
Yeah, I think it's 100 Kelvin out.
Probably. Those Donald Duck noises were him, by the way.
Woof, woof, woof,
It
woof.
must just
Yes,
be-
no,
what the f-
that is so true.
What?
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 I want to boot up cool math games.
That's random, but okay.
This video's sponsored by...
No, it's not.
That's what you think.
I would sure hope it's not sponsored, because if it is, I'm not aware of that, and I need to legally, I am obligated.
Make your money off your
And
videos
legally,
like
if I am
math.
sponsored, I have to actively in the the settings of the video mention that it is sponsored.
Crispy, I've been making money off of your videos.
What?
Yeah. Every time I say that the video is sponsored, like, I'm being fully serious.
Well, I'm breaking the law.
Nah.
Crispy barked, wouldn't be the first time. First time you heard it, and that's good.
Woof.
I wouldn't even say I was barking though. It was literally just saying woof. Like, I think there's a difference. But whatever makes you happy, I guess. Can Gonk make fish sounds? Can you, Gonk? He did it. He made fish sounds. That wasn't a fish sound. That's not a fish sound either. What is this fraudulent behavior?
It's a car.
Sure hope not. Maybe that's why you need to move the engine around in your sister's car, because if your car sound like that, you got a problem. Oh, that's not good. Woo! Oh, no, I've got 22 seconds, never mind. Didn't see it there. No! That's rough. Also, I see what you mean by the bars for like the music. I mean, I do feel like it could be a bit more cryptic, but it works, I suppose. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep the night away because I don't want random enemies on the platform. You want to hear Gonk make whale sounds? I sure hope
No.
your whales don't sound like that, Gonk.
You'd be shocked.
Crispylink, can you do a Link impression? Actually, I don't know if I can do a good one. Hey! I saw my microphone peak massively there, by the way.
I heard it.
Like I just see like the bar goes off the chart. Like I still don't see the bar yet. It hasn't come back down. How long is it gonna? Oh, the bar finally came back down. Let's go. Link after puberty. I mean, it is difficult as a grown adult to make a prepubescent voice.
Suspenders.
I desperately need like a foot pedal or something to mute and unmute my microphone instead of having to physically turn a dial. This is annoying, but it's what I've got. Unk? Why am I being called Unk for being a grown adult? I'm not that old.
Yeah, you fucking ancient, bro.
Bruh. What I will say though is it is amusing sometimes to hear the age range that people think I am. Especially
47.
especially people who I meet in person, like Micro.
47.
Because like when you can physically see someone, like you can get like I'd say like you can get a good idea.
You're 47, by the way.
Huh?
You're 47.
When you see someone in person, you usually are able to have like a decent estimate because, you know,
Note how he's not denying it.
because there's certain characteristics.
47.
But like even then, you know,
Or
I've
seven.
heard some vastly different theories from people.
47.
Would Gonk not have seen you when he came on skiing? I mean, it's not like I had it pointing towards me. I have since shown Gonk my face in the past.
Oh yeah, it looks like.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't for like went quite a long time without having shown my
And vice
face.
versa, he's also seen what I look like.
I have. Although my memory is very faulty when it comes to faces, so I instead imagine him as August the Duck.
Which I'm fine with.
Yeah, I showed Gong because like I forgot what you look like already, but this is the face that I imagine whenever I think of your face, and I showed him a picture of August the Duck, and he's like, I'd be fine with that. Can you please just enter third phase like right now? Thank you. Ah, I tried ram dashing into it. Long or short hair, Crispy? I have long hair.
Be right back.
Are you talking about Gonk? Because I have long hair. Is it a good face shape? I'd say so. Yeah, I'm just trying to like think about how to do the third phase properly, because I feel that if I have wings turned off, have this turned on, like I don't really feel like I'm getting much distance or like any kind of proper movement, but it might still be better because I don't have to worry about facing like my character physically facing in the direction I want to dash in to have it work. What about Gonk? Your question? I wouldn't really say so. Fishes don't have hair, you dummy. You'd be surprised. Anyway, let's try this again, and then get off the mount for third phase. Assuming that we even get that far. Which honestly, you know, is admittedly quite the rarity. Apparently. Bad face? What do you mean? Said Gonk doesn't have a good... What? No, I said he... What? What? I was talking about him having long hair or not. As of my recollection, Gonk has a absolutely fantastic face. Not mean to get off the chill it then. We're fine. For now. Fantastic seems like much. I mean, from my understanding, you haven't seen his face, so who are you to say? Shark runs! Shark runs! Shark runs! Getting in the way! Getting in the way! I had an attempt. I had a go. You know, I had to go at it. You know, I had an opportunity. I had an opportunity. And then shark. Shark. Gotta love the sharks. I hate how they keep spawning. at, like, literally right before third phase. Like, that funny little water projectile thing that spawns in the Sharknado was actively mid-air during third phase. It's like, bro. Sharks are your favorite? You have multiple shark plushies? There's a difference between having, like, shark plushies and having a shark thrown at you at Mach speeds from a water spout. I'm just gonna wait for it to be day again because I don't want random enemies during the night spawning. I gotta mute in the meanwhile. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Just give this another go, I guess. I don't know. Oh, got hit there. Cool. I keep forgetting how long the cooldown on the Holy Protection is. It's probably something I should keep in mind. I just don't remember off the top of my head. Like, the first thing I think of is 30 seconds, but that feels kind of long. And I'm not sure if it is that long. Okay, second phase. Okay, let's just drop down immediately here. Oh, Holy Protection again. Activated. 2, I think. Yeah, no, that's actually 3, not 2. 1, 2, 3. Down. Sharks! Sharks! 2, 3. That was unfortunate. $15 health. 15 health and a dream. Is that enough in today's economy? Let's find out. Would have activated Holy Protection, I wouldn't have died, necessarily, but still, that was still close. Alright, healed. Still a one-shot, should I get hit. Hi, Colt.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Sound a lot like Captain Lewis over there.
What are you guys doing?
Well, I'm currently trying to fight Duke Fishron. Dying to Duke Fishron. Wonderful. What do you mean, do I have a dash bind? I just double tap the direction I want to dash in.
Honestly, I couldn't like. I couldn't get used to the dash bind. It's weird because like, I don't know. It's just weird. Yeah, yeah. I got a dash bind, yeah. Blowing my mind, yeah. You know?
I mean, I just don't think that the bind keys would be worth it for me. Maybe I'm crazy. I just, you know, I've never used them. I think it would be a lot larger of a hassle trying to get accustomed to new keybinds than to just do what I've always done for, you know, a decade now.
I'm tired. Why are you not talking?
Well, first of all, I don't know how to respond to you saying that you're tired. Second of all, I was eating.
Why are you eating on stream?
Because I get hungry over a long period of time.
You used to not eat anything.
Yeah, and then I started getting up earlier. So
What time did you wake up?
I think it was around 7:30.
Why?
I need to get into a better habit of getting up earlier.
Why?
Well, two reasons. First of all, a collaboration that has since now been rescheduled for a later date. But second reason, of course, just being better life habits.
You don't have to wake up at 7:30 for that, though.
What, better life habits?
Yeah.
I'd say I mean, being up earlier the better. I mean, you know,
Why?
up with the sun. Get to enjoy the daylight more. I am not a night person.
Aren't you inside for 99% of the day?
Even when I'm inside, I've got windows right next to me. I enjoy the natural light.
I mean, so do I, but I don't wake up at 7:30 in the morning.
I mean, to be fair,
barely
like,
even light out.
specifically like mornings, like the early morning stuff for me is like when I wake up, I like to go outside in the early morning, especially, you know, especially when it's like summer, because then I'm able to go outside, I'm able to ride around the, not really neighborhood, just a large,
On what, a bike?
a velocipede of sorts.
What?
What?
What did you just say?
A velocipede. The definition of a velocipede. It is a device that is propelled by humans. Like a bike would qualify to be a velocipede, but there are, of course, you know, other things as well. I think scooters and skateboards also count because of that
I think
definition.
I might hate you.
Why?
Nobody calls it a velocipede. No. No. No.
Just because you don't doesn't mean that nobody does.
Yes, it does. When have you heard somebody call it that?
Russians.
Like, dude, Russians do not count.
What do you mean Russians do not count?
They do not count.
Wow. I think double tapping is really easy and convenient for the sake of not moving your fingers. True.
Also, I just don't think they do.
Yeah. Literally the word that they use for bicycle is velocipede, which is velocipede with an accent. Thank you for your insightful counter-argument.
Yeah.
Why do you sound like Curious George with cancer?
Why does he have cancer?
Why do you sound like he has cancer? You have side buttons on your mouse? Maybe that's... I also have side buttons on my mouse, but I wouldn't want to press those whenever I want to dash. Curious George mentioned, Crispy knows ball. I've not really met anyone who doesn't know Curious George, I'll be honest.
Curious George is not ball. Curious George is like standard knowledge. This is different. Now Slug Terra is ball knowledge.
Wait, Slug Terror, that's the show where they use like slugs to like duel it out, yeah?
Yeah. It was a Netflix show.
I remember that. My sister used to watch it a decent amount. I was kind of just like in the vicinity whenever she watched it, so I kind of like picked up every now and then of like the lore of stuff.
I think the main character of Slug Terra is probably the most basic looking character ever. Yokai watches ball knowledge. Genuine peak games, by the way. What, Domino? What are you doing? Yokai, yokai watch. Yokai watch. He can talk to the spirits, doesn't have to fear it, and he's always gonna hear it, cause you know he's got a yokai watch. Yokai are everywhere. Causing you
No Slug Terror mod for
problems, messing
Terraria,
up
you gotta
your
work.
hair.
I mean, a Slug Terror mod for Terraria would be kind of goofier.
That would be so dumb. Let me just make a Slug Terra mod for Terraria. That will be a complete total waste of time.
I mean, it'd be funny.
It would.
I just don't know how one would be able to make it like actually balanced and viable.
Because you're not a modder.
That is true. I'm not a modder. Yeah.
I used to have a yokai watch, but I don't know what happened to it. I still have the medals, but not the actual watch. So why are you fighting Duke Fishron?
I mean, Duke weapons are out, man. I'm already off to a wonderful start, getting hit in first phase SMH. The weapons are just really good. I would really like the flare on if possible.
Why not use bubble gun?
Well, if I get bubble gun, then I'll use it. It's just flare on is just a weapon that I'm already decently familiar with and really like. If I get the bubble gun, I'm not going to complain by any means.
You just know how to get on my nerves.
How? What did I do this
just
time?
know-
Like, I can understand some of
just
the
know,
things I
like-
say.
You just know like the right buttons to press.
What did I even do this time?
You just make me angry unless like I don't. It's not your fault. Well,
The
it is your fault.
misophonia is spreading. It is now my voice as a whole.
No, I wouldn't be in this call if that was a thing.
What have I done? What have I done? What are the
I
things
don't
I'm
like-
saying that you...
I just don't like it when you say things.
Wow. That's very insightful. Thank you.
I mean, that's just like I don't know, dude. I don't like it when you're being yourself. Kill those slimes. There you go.
Well, you're not really watching the Discord stream, so you're a little delayed on things.
Wait, kill that slime to the right. There you go. You can't always get what you want, but if you try sometime, you might find you get what you need. I gotta practice coding today.
For the game? Or just like in general?
C# for modding. I do too many things.
You do.
I can't help it. I don't know why I'm like this. But I woke up at 1:30. What do you think about that?
AM or PM?
PM.
Slacking.
I fell asleep at 5 because I was like, I went back to one of my old songs that I was working on. And I was like, okay, well, I gotta do something now. So I was up until like 5 a.m. working on it. And I could barely even like sit up. But I was like, I gotta do this.
Yeah, I don't know why you're like that.
And then I fell asleep. I woke up at 10:30. I was like, I can probably sleep for a little bit longer. Boom. 1:30. I hate waking up this late. But it's not a school night, so.
You don't have, I mean, yeah, technically not. You don't have school.
I'm just saying it's not a school night.
Yeah.
So I can save as late as I want.
I never liked staying up late.
Is it a Moonlord skull?
No, it's a Cthulhu skull.
No, that's a confused skull.
They're totally not the
Looks like
same
Sea of
thing.
Thieves. I want that game.
Sea of Thieves?
Yeah.
Then, get it, I guess? I don't know.
$40. I gotta for it to go on sale.
Then wait for it to get on sale?
Did you like my Duke Fish Run impression?
I didn't realize that was a Duke Fish Run impression.
Really?
Yeah. That sounds more like the zombies from Plants vs. Zombies when they eat garlic.
Okay. Awkward. I gotta pee.
Okay.
There's no way you're beating last phase.
I didn't even enter last phase. Just shy of.
Did you die?
Yeah. Right as you were saying, there's no way I was gonna beat last phase.
How did you die? You have full health. Oh my god, you're so bad.
Because it's legendary for the worthy. That's why.
You're so bad.
Crispy, did you see Thieves the other day? Yes, I did. A little bit, 47. Welcome to the stream. the heck? Somehow disconnected from my own live chat, and it gave me a little error message saying, "Chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect you." Successfully reconnected. Like 1 frame later, it's like, why even, what even was the problem? There was no problem. Didn't even get invited? Yeah, no, we were rugging. Yes, we were rugging Brig. No. You. Oh. Speaking of pirates.
So what are you doing?
Live streaming.
What cult?
I don't even know. I'm so...
You're doing the voice like you were asking what I was doing and then like mimicking how I say editing.
Because I said, what are you doing?
And what was the thing that you said after?
Live streaming.
Oh. Oh yeah, I am streaming. Thanks for noticing.
Are you live streaming?
Yeah.
Are you died?
Don't you have a Plantera weapon? I have the Vulgar Display of Flower. And that is the only thing I have. If I had the Venus Magnum, I'd be using that instead, but nope. And I am not a fan of the Plantera Fight Legendary Brother, so... I don't want to do that again if not needed.
I wonder if I'm tired because I slept so late, or I'm tired because I didn't get enough sleep.
It's probably a combination of you staying up late and then getting up late.
Howdy.
Hi, Dom.
I'm back. I did the engine thing.
Hell yeah. So that means you can see if thieves with me now, yeah?
And not with you.
What about me?
You don't have the game.
You should buy it.
Are you gonna play Sea Thieves with Dunzo?
Yeah, totally.
Dunzo, you have something to play Sea Thieves with now.
You should totally buy it for me.
I mean, you should be asking Crispy in his words, I have money. You know?
I did ask Crispy. You know what he said?
Gog, why do you keep bringing that up?
Because I found it really funny.
I have
I am a man with money.
I am an
And I need to
individual who
spend it.
has acquired some form of wealth.
I will be going to play Sea of Thieves most likely, though.
SMH?
Right now?
Yes, right now.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I'll just message my friend. Yes, sorry. Colt Colossal said to not, so I guess I'm not. Sorry.
Exactly.
Yeah. I used to play it a lot, dude.
You know
Like
what
a
the Shrouded Ghost is?
What?
You know what the Shrouded Ghost is?
Yeah.
What
Guess
is it?
what I saw recently?
Just kidding. I don't know what.
The Shrouded Ghost.
You saw the Shrouded Ghost. Is that
Yeah,
the
you
ship?
may not know. You may not know what it is, but I'm sure you can understand rarities. It's a 0.02% chance of replacing a Megalodon when it attacks you.
Oh my god. A
Megalodon is
Oh, I
back.
forgot about those.
Yeah, Megalodons. Well, definitely more common when they were first added. They were first added. They were their own quest, and you had to join hand in hand
I
with
remember
another
them being
crew
pretty
just to spawn it. Now it's just a random occurrence.
I might just be thinking of regular sharks. I remember like a big one. That just popped.
No, if you're thinking of a big one, like the
But-
size of a boat, then that's a Megalodon.
Well, yeah, but I thought that. Like, I swear I've just encountered one naturally, though.
Yeah, they changed it so it's a normal sea thing. It used to be like this old when they first introduced
been, like, way
Shanty.
back.
Yeah, it was very long ago. But when they
Wow!
first nice job, Crispy. When they first
Wow!
introduced the summon the Megalodon Shanty, basically it was like a God, what are those called?
What?
Like I forget what they're called, but like they had to piece together information throughout the seven seas of the Sea of Thieves, and that it was at the very end it was like go to these coordinates on the map, and with 6 people play summon the Megalodon together and it would attack you. And then a few months later, probably, I don't know the exact time, they made it so it's just a random sea encounter.
Interesting.
And I got the 1 in 1,500 chance, and I couldn't even kill the damn thing because of some, to put it nicely than I normally do, some brain-dead idiots decided sinking our ship was worth more than fighting the rarest thing in the game.
They're out for blood. Dude, I don't wanna play
Yeah,
this guy.
no, they're out for brains, fucking zombies. Trying to get some because I don't have any.
Ooh, fire. Dude, No Man's Sky always just, like, gets better.
No Man's Sky?
It's like Terraria, yeah. Like, every update they add is, like, for,
Anyway, I'm going to depart now.
Don't,
Alright, goodbye.
please, Why did he do that, Crispylink?
I don't know.
Do you wanna play Apex Legends with me?
No?
Why?
I don't even know what that game is.
It's free.
That doesn't mean anything to me. I don't know what the game is.
So the entire Odd Ones Out team has been fired.
No, it was just a freelancer who did the work that he was hired to do, and then, without having more work, wasn't
So
part
you've
of the
seen
team.
this video? 'Cause
Yep.
I'm just reading the thumbnail. What? This is uploaded 5 hours ago. What do you mean?
I saw people have been posting about the Odd Ones Out thing for like the past
Wait, what happened?
day.
What happened?
One person made a tweet. It was like, "Oh, the Odd Ones Out just fired his entire like art team and whatnot." And people were like, "Oh, how dare he, evil monster!" And then Odd One Out was like, "Actually, no. I hire all sorts of artists and people on the team, freelancers. Been doing this for years. Had many people on the team over the course of the channel's history, and this was one of the instances in which." Hired someone to do work, they did the work, didn't have any more work for them to do, so they didn't have work. And and apparently as well, like the way that the person worded it, it was like, oh yeah, just like randomly fired without warning or whatnot. No compensation, just soulless firing, when in reality, apparently, Odd Ones Out also offers severance packages to people who works for him, even though that's above and beyond even what normal corporations do. So it was just one disgruntled employee who was upset that they didn't have like a permanent full-time job.
That's cool.
Anyway, right now I am trying to grind for Souls of Light. I want to fight more mimics, question mark. That way I can get healing potions because I am in low supply. So Need more healing potions, then I also need to get more arrows. It's just... everything's running low right now.
Alright. Should leave.
Hmm?
I should leave.
Alright.
Really?
What?
Really? You're just like... you don't care at all?
You got your life, I got my life. You need to... do what you gotta do. I'm not gonna hold people hostage.
Alright, whatever. I'm leaving.
Okay. He does that, like, not every single time, but quite frequently, whenever he's trying to go. He expects me to, like, grovel on my knees. Oh, Skellington. Wonderful. Where are you, actually? Are you up? You down? Where are you? Where's this mysterious individual at? Oh, he's right there. I'm blind. Was not the correct moon phase. So the one is sparking though. What does that mean? What's the current phase? Based off of that. That means it is a third quarter. Cool. Let me look at the moon phases. So does that mean that the next night is going to be waning crescent and then new moon? Because I could theoretically just stand around this guy and just wait for him to sell an aglet, you know? You aren't going to beg for him? No. I don't beg for anyone. I'm not weird like that. You make people beg instead. I would not say that personally. All I know is that I personally do not beg for others. And yes, I am going to just stand around this guy until he sells an aglet. I don't even know if it's necessary to get that though. Because I am considering the possibility of swapping out the boots for something else during the fight. Because it's not needed, you know? If I'm on the mount, then it's not needed to have the boots, but if I do get off the mount for third phase, then maybe I do want it, but, I mean... So you're just too prideful as of now? What do you mean I'm too prideful as of now? Also, I'm gonna just drop this guy down a little bit, that way. That way he can, stay more so in the area while I'm fighting him. It may, will, or shall change. Where'd he go? Oh, you're up here now. Why are you up here? So his shop should have changed. Yes, and that's a step stool. And now we wait. Also 20 gold for 2. That's crazy. I keep forgetting that truffle worms are actually really good for money. So now in like 24 minutes this guy's shop will change, and we can finally get the aglet. Assuming that neither I or he dies within that time. Of course. Because otherwise this shall all be for nothing. If you want to go in the hole, you'll be safer. And by safer, I mean I won't lose sight or track of where you are. I don't really know what I'm going to do with a unicorn horn, but I guess theoretically I can make more potions out of that. It's what? It's pixie dust. It's like 3 pixie dust, 1 unicorn horn, 3 bottles of water, question mark, I think, or for 3 greater healing potions. I could be mistaken. Anyway, sir, would you like to enter the pit? No, you're going to completely, you know, screw it. Your entire area here can be the pit. Yeah, that's how I deal with you. Anyway, in the meanwhile, we can go back to farming for souls, so I still need those. I mean, I have enough now, but I may as well grind for more to pass time. Because we're going to be here for a while. Probably also, okay, hold up. I am going to bridge over this lava. Oh, hello. Or not. I'm gonna bridge over this lava, and then I'm going to break that little barrier there. That way, enemies can kind of just go over to this area without that worry. I like how the skeleton merchant no longer gets damaged by enemies, or still can. I just don't remember the exact requirements for it. But, you know, right there, that would have been really annoying if the skeleton merchant were to have died. But thanks to the recent update, that was not the case. Why are there just like actually 0 enemies nearby right now? I'm usually getting swarmed by things front, back, center, left, right, up, down, like everywhere. But no, right now there's nothing to be seen. You're having fun with this playthrough? All I'm gonna say is that I am probably not gonna be doing a legendary for the worthy after this, or at least not for a very long time. Dual dungeons is interesting, too easy is interesting. Legendary for the worthy? Not my favorite. It's a bit annoying. Bit infuriating, one may say, where it's like, you know, I'd consider myself, you know, relatively competent with, you know, master mode Terraria. Yeah, I'm saying I'm pretty good at the game, and then I go into legendary for the worthy, and it's like, yeah, no, all of that time that you spent playing master mode, it literally means nothing now. Bosses have been completely reworked, sometimes even, you know, things do literally obscene amounts of damage. Like the fact that I was able to not just get one shot by Duke Fishron, but have an extra 100 damage added on top just to ensure that I was dead was like, there's nothing you can do about that. So, I mean, so you aren't worthy? No. I'm fine with that. Master mode is good as it is. You know, I don't need to be, my goal isn't to be the best. It's to have fun while still challenging myself. Yeah, there are people who play this game that do so on like an ultra competitive level. People who actively compete to master various elements of the game. So I would never do that. At least to that capacity, you know. It's crazy. Anyway, it's almost time to buy the aglet. Assuming, of course, that the moon cycle is as I assume it to be. And if it's not the right moon phase, then I'm just gonna say screw it. I am not staying down here a moment longer. Wait, are you not able to hold all three and then become giant smoke cloud? The heck? Why'd they change that? Hmm. Weird. Did you know what Alt F4 does? Yes, I do in fact know what Alt F4 does, and I am not going to do that. I'm stupid, it's PM, not AM. Bro. You're still selling this stuff still, yeah? Yeah. Was worth a try? Why do you wish to see me suffer? I'm already playing Legendary for the worthy. Surely that's enough. Hmm. You stay right there. Thank you. Oh, unicorn. It's all platonic fighting. Play fighting. Hmm. So like what, 10 minutes? Until until it's the morning of the next day. I wish I... Hold up. No, I don't. I was gonna say, if I had a bed in my piggy bank, that would have been perfect and also very sad. Because it would have meant I could have slept this entire time. But no, I just don't have it. I have those in the blocks chest. I know I made a bunch of them earlier when exploring the dungeon. What? Can you serenade us with Conker's Bad Fur Day on the Great Mighty... What is that? I've never heard that once before. What is that? I've never heard of that before. I'd probably want to, you know, listen to it not on stream to make sure that it's, first of all, yeah, not just to make sure it's appropriate, which, you know, but also because of the copyright. Seven minutes remaining. Copyright is weird to wrap your head around. Well, the whole thing about copyright is that anytime you make something and publish it, you're automatically given copyright ownership of it, but then you can also file for like having complete. I'm not gonna say like complete ownership per se, because you still own it. But like, if people use it, then they can be their monetization. It's just the question of what's okay and what's not. Well, yeah, it is just up to the creator as to whether or not it's allowed for use, publicly or not. It's a... There are sometimes signs that something is public use or not, but there's no, at least to my knowledge, there's like no way that you can like just listen or like look at something, especially like on YouTube, and be like, oh yeah, no, that's copyrighted versus this is like free use. There's no way to like guarantee that without, you know, going through all the systems. Typically, and I say typically because it's not all the time, but you know, typically music that's used in video games or other popular public media are allowed for people to use without getting copyright claimed. But it's not always. it's again up to the publisher as to whether or not it's for use. For example, one good example is actually I'll give two good examples: Toby Fox's music and Nintendo's music. Toby Fox has numerously, he's on numerous times stated that people can use his music freely in their videos. However, the label that Toby uses to publish his work, Materia Collective, they oftentimes try to copyright claim people for using their music. I have gotten plenty of copyright claims because of using Toby Fox's music. And a lot of the times you can just fight the claim and be like, hey, Toby has stated publicly that creators are allowed to use his music in their works, background music and whatnot, so long as it's transformative and in some nature, not just a repost of the song. Toby has given express permission for people to use his music. And, most of the time, Materia's like, fine, you're right, and then they'll release the claim. But I have had a couple run-ins with Materia where they're like, yeah, no, we're just gonna hold all of your money hostage. You're not getting a cent from this. That money is our money. It's like, okay, great, thank you so very much, much appreciated. But then other Nintendo, for example, they've been notorious for being very litigious in the past. Many times there's many a story online of people using Nintendo's music or some sort of Nintendo IP and getting demonetized, just like outright sued for using it, and it's like, nothing's safe. Because like a lot of these, a lot of Nintendo's music is very popular and used oftentimes in media. Nintendo has over the years gotten a lot better about that problem, and they've kind of realized that maybe it's not the best thing to, strike people monetarily for using their music. And so, like right now a Nintendo song was playing, so it's like, I don't necessarily need to worry about getting copyright claims from using Nintendo's music, so long as the video is transformative. That's why whenever Nintendo music is playing in the background, I try to actually start talking actively or doing something, like making noise, because otherwise Nintendo might be like, that's not transformative enough. It's basically just a repost of the song right here in the middle of this stream. A stream that's been going on for hours and hours, and there's one moment where he just doesn't speak during a Nintendo song, and thus it is a repost, and thus the entire stream is now demonetized. It's like, oh, thank you, wonderful. I've also heard that there are some games, I don't know which ones, but apparently some games, their OST, like their terms of use is like, you can use our music if you're making a video about our game. If you're talking about the game. You're doing some sort of review for the game, whether you're playing it or just, talking about it, whatever. You can use the music. But if you're not playing the game, then you can't use our music. It's like, what the heck? That's weird. Like, why would you do that? I don't even know the whole logistics of having your music behind a paywall. It's like, music is something that I like doing. I enjoy music and whatnot, and I do intend on working more on music in the future. I want to compose and release some of my own songs, but also Aglet, nice, GG, finally. But if I make music, I'm not going to charge people to use it, you know. If I make music, I want people to listen to it and enjoy it. And yet, so many people, it's like, oh, for the best interest of our wallets, let's charge people. It's like, that's stupid. You crazy? One of the reasons why I'm not a big fan of like membership only content on YouTube or just like any kind of creator, like I'm not the biggest fan of YouTube memberships or Patreon subscription stuff just in general. I feel that if someone is going to pay money, then they need to have some sort of a return out of it of some sort. That's not just me taking people's money. And so it's like, okay, well, what are some of the perks that I can give people? It's like, okay, you can do a shout out within the video. Okay, cool, I can do that. But then, you know, you've got higher tier perks. It's like, okay, what else can you do? Early release. You know, people with a certain tier can get early access to videos. It's like, okay, you know, like that can make some situations, you know, iffy. You know, when the update first came out and I was working on the Skyblock videos, I tried to get those out, you know, as quick as I realistically could in order to take advantage of, you know, new update, new features, you know. Gotta be one of the first people to do it, that way I can actually get the views from it. And so because of that, I couldn't, well, I mean, I technically could have, but I didn't make that first video members first because I wanted it to be out publicly as soon as possible. So it's like, okay, now they're not getting the perk. It's like, but then, like, what are some other perks that you could do? Members only content. I don't want to do that. No, thank you. I make my content because I enjoy making my content. Because, more specifically, I make my content for people to watch. I make my content because I want people to see the things I make. I want people to enjoy the things I make. If I put my content behind a paywall, then that limits the amount of people that can watch the content. You know, even if it were to, you know, boost subscription rates or whatever, even if it were to generate more revenue than not doing that option, which I don't even know if that would be true or not. I don't know how many people would be willing to pay money just to gain access to an occasional video every now and then, but, you know, it's like, that's not how I want to run my channel, so not gonna do that. I feel that money is weird. Money is weird because they're the richest people, the big corporations, you know, they constantly desire more. They constantly, you know, they're greedy. They get a taste of some, and then they can't go back. They gotta have more. Yeah. And thus everything is structured in a way in which milking as much as possible is not just, you know, recommended, it is demanded in a sense, you know. Monthly subscription for bi-monthly videos is interesting. Listen, it's not bi-monthly videos. I upload like once every 5 weeks on average, or at least like one full playthrough. But still, you know, it's like I don't. Also, I'm kind of tempted to go for warning. I've gotten it like 3 times now. I want the damage though, admittedly. You know, when I first started YouTube, and one of the main, you know, things for me, even still, is like I don't care about the amount of money that I make off of YouTube. So long as I earn enough to support myself financially, so long as I earn enough to make this self-sustainable, like that's fine by me. Yeah. But then we live in a world where another warning. We live in a world where, you know, you're not supposed to go for just enough. Fifth warning. You know, YouTube. One of the sixth warning. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe it's a sign that I just stick with warning. Screw it. You know, YouTube in particular, for example. I've noticed that what YouTube does is being, and this isn't a surprise. This is actually, you know, to be expected. YouTube is a corporation. They want to make as much money as they can. Okay, so how do you do that? Well, please the advertisers, please the shareholders. Okay, well, what are the shareholders looking for? They're looking for more revenue. Okay, well, how do you make more revenue? Well, you make more revenue by having people watch more ads. Because people who pay for ad slots, you know, pay a decent chunk of change. And so you got people watching videos for longer. The more ad slots they watch, the more money that YouTube makes. So if your video has not the greatest views, or like not the greatest like CTR, the click-through rate, or if they don't have the greatest audience retention, then YouTube says, okay, well, it's not worth it for us to promote your video on our platform because it's not making us enough money to please the shareholders. So then they basically just shadow ban that video. That's happened numerous times, you know, just in general, but also to myself and other people who I talk with. It's like the videos just don't get recommended to anybody. It's like even people who are subscribed to the channel don't even know of certain videos' existence, you know? And so, okay, well, what do? Well, you capitulate to the whims of YouTube, the almighty overlords. YouTube wants people watching videos for longer, that way they watch more ads. Okay, well now you've got to change your editing style to be more, you know, hyper edited. Gotta change your editing style so that people don't click off. You gotta change the videos you make in general. You know, I can't make playthrough not playthrough. I can't make serialized videos, you know, like let's play kind of thing. I have to make it all into one long video. Because if I try making a playthrough last, you know, a 2-part thing, or a 3-part thing, or a 4-part thing, or a 5-part, you know, series or whatnot, you know, it's like, if I do that, then each video after the first one does worse and worse consistently. And I mean considerably worse. We're not talking about like a small drop off. We're talking like if the first part of a series got like, let's say 10,000 views, then the second part, you know, it's not gonna get 10,000 views. It's not gonna get 9,000 views, 8,000 views, 5,000 views. It'll likely get around 1,000 or less. Because YouTube just says it's not worth it for them to push it out. I feel like I don't know if this is like the right time, right place to rant about YouTube stuff, or just rant about the world as a whole, but yeah. There's lots of things to say. Bruh. I tried to avoid this one pressure plate because I was like, oh, there's dart trap, and I immediately step on a different one. Yo, wait, nice. You're actually catching me alive. Let's go. Huge. Is everyone drinking enough water? I actually finished my water earlier. I probably need to go grab more at some point. Funny how a little bit of lemon can incentivize me to drink more water. I found that usually I drink, you know, maybe a thermos of water a day. Maybe, you know, not even all the time. But then the moment I put lemon into my water, it's like, oh well, I could go for 2 or more, maybe. And like, admittedly, you know, I'm not really drinking water as frequently when I'm streaming because I'm trying to focus on whatever it is I'm doing. But if I'm just like editing, and I've got that lemon water, like, yeah, it took me like a, I don't know, like a solid 4-ish hours to drink all the water. But if I'm just like editing, then like, I don't know, it's like, maybe it'll last an hour, maybe it'll last less, I don't know. But yeah, do stay hydrated. Hydration is good for you. Cool. Let's see. So we can go ahead and make more arrows. And I'm thinking, so there's a couple things I'm considering right now. First of all, regardless of if I continue fighting Duke Fishron right away, I do need more healing potions. So what I could do is I have those souls of light that I was grinding for. I could fight the mimics for those, for the potions. Or what I can do is I have a couple mech summons. I could probably grind those out decently quickly. Question mark maybe. I mean, like I've got decent gear. So I mean, like surely I'd be fine. But last time I tried fighting a mech boss, I said the exact same thing, and I died fairly quickly. So who knows? But get more healing potions. Turn those into jungle juice. Just because why not? Just a little bit extra health. And then there's a couple options. The first option is just continue throwing ourselves against the brick wall, hope that eventually something works out. By that, of course, I mean, you know, beating Duke. Try getting weapons from that boss. Or we could potentially try, I don't know. We could try fighting Plantera more. Try getting the Venus Magnum, because that is a good weapon. But I mean, what even are the odds of getting that exactly? A 1 in 8 from Plantera. Like that's not the greatest. Like let's see, what can we get? Grenade launcher. Not that great. I would not like that. Venus Magnum, I would like that. Nettle Burst, not that great. I wouldn't like that. Leaf Blower, not terrible, but not my favorite weapon. Flower Pow, no thank you. Wasp Gun, actually not terrible. I would probably take a Wasp Gun. Seedler, not terrible, but I don't think that's really the best weapon that I would want to go for right now. Vulgar Display Flower, I already have that. You know, it's like, I don't know. It's unlikely that we'd get a weapon that I'd actually want to use, but the weapons, they're pretty decent, especially Venus Magnum. But we could also... I'm worried about Empress of Light, if I want to try that fight, because from what I understand, For the Worthy, the Empress attacks are twice as fast. Or at least the wait time between attacks is halved. So... That would be something. That would be a painful experience, to say the least. So, I don't know if it would be the greatest idea to try doing that. Am I still out of, do I have sand on me? Plenty of sand. Yeah, because I think I was out of bottled water. Am I crazy? I might have been crazy, I don't know. Could do the moon events? I could, yeah. I just don't know what I could get from those that'd be worth my time, in my opinion. You know, like, don't get me wrong, there are some pretty good weapons that you can get. I just don't know if it'd be worth it for me to get right now. I mean, like, I guess Razor Pine's really good. Get that pretty early on, pretty easily, pretty quickly. God, the Empress fight sounds like a nightmare. I think this is why I've never done For the Worthy. Yeah, I've only done one For the Worthy world before this, and that was years ago. I have forgotten what takes place in this difficulty. I was not ready. Also, I mean, I guess we solved our problem with the healing potions from earlier. We've got plenty of those now. What do I need? Okay, so I'm out of water again. Cool. But it is pixie dust that I need, and also the crystal shards. Honestly, not terrible. I thought I needed like unicorn horns, but I guess not. So I guess that's a decently consistent way of getting potions. And then of course, turn those into jungle juice with whatever life fruit that I have. Also, I don't think I would use Stake Launcher. I don't know if I already acknowledged that comment verbally, but I don't think that's a weapon that I never use that weapon. I don't even know if it's good or not. Like one would assume that if you get it at that stage in the game, like it should surely be good, right? Or at least, you know, on progression. Yeah, but I've never really used it, so I can't really. It's so good. Okay, let me just look it up real quick on the wiki. Cause I never use it, so I wouldn't know. Oh, wait, hold on, what? Okay, so it can pierce through a lot of enemies. That's interesting. So it can hit 10 things. So good for segmented enemies. Although, funnily enough, there's not really post Plantera, there's not really any segmented enemies for the most part. I've been thinking about doing a legendary mode skyblock as a challenge. Never touched For the Worthy, but doing it on skyblock with legendary mode would be funny first try. I wish you luck, I guess. Okay, let's see. So the stakes themselves do 25 damage, and then the stake launchers 75 damage. It's use time 12, very fast. Strong knockback 6.5, 14% critical chance, not terrible. Stake has a velocity multiplier 4x, base velocity of 3, knockback of 4.5 average. Okay, I mean, like, it doesn't sound terrible per se. I mean, it might honestly be good. I don't really use it. Stakes are sold by the Witch Doctor and Arms Dealer. Both, I guess? I don't know. While the stake launcher is in the player's inventory for 15 copper each. So, could get consistent ammunition that way. You're getting scam messaged on Discord? Hell yeah, I love it when that happens. Honestly, I don't really get scam message on Discord all that frequently. I get a lot of like scam calls and voicemails and stuff on my phone itself, but never really Discord. I also get I get so many scam emails on my business account because it's like, "Hey, we want to do a sponsorship on your channel." And it's like, "Okay, well what's the product that they're trying to sell? What's the product they want me to promote?" And it's like, "Oh, this is an actual Ponzi scheme." Yeah, no, we're not gonna do that here. No, sorry, no. No business will be had with scammers on this channel. It's like the sheer amount of the emails that I get that are like that are it's so saddening. It's like, please, just one like semi-serious offer, please. Just got back to chat because you were fixing the Discord invite on my end. Wi-Fi issue, don't worry. I was gonna ask your opinion on if I should do it, but I'll take that good luck as a go ahead. I mean, if you want to do it, then you can do it. I'm not gonna tell you what you should or should not do. All I'm gonna say is good luck. Yeah, honestly, the Skyblock World Seed isn't that terrible by itself, but for the worthy is. Let's see, what other weapons could I go for? So, stake launchers drop by Morningwood, so I mean that's also pretty easy to get from Pumpkin Moon. Yeah, I'm just gonna look through the moon, the Frost Moon, Pumpkin Moon bosses, see what they can drop. So yeah, stake launcher from Morningwood, not terrible. Pumpkin drops the Horseman's Blade, which isn't a terrible sword, it's just, it's kind of, an up-close weapon. I'm not going to say true melee, because it does spawn in projectiles, but that's after you hit things with the, true melee. Bat Scepter, not a terrible summon. It's better than what I have right now. Same thing with Ravenstaff. Dark Harvest probably wouldn't be all that useful. So the main thing from the Pumpkin Moon would be the stake launcher. So if I want to get that, then maybe it'd be worth taking a look at. But other than that, like that's the only thing that I can see from the Pumpkin Moon that'd be useful. Okay, let's see. And then Frost Moon. Everscream, of course, dropping the Razor Pine would be nice. Christmas Tree Sword is also decent, but I don't think it's the craziest thing of all time. Festive Wings are also an upgrade. Santa NK1. Elf Melter, not terrible. Chain Gun, pretty good. And then Ice Queen. I don't think I'm going to be able to beat Ice Queen. I have, it's a pretty notorious boss move. What is this song? This is from Creo. Is this Nautilus? Let me check real quick. My playlist, it doesn't tell me what the song is, at least not right now because it's off sync. I think it's Nautilus. Let me listen to it. I'm getting an ad for Safelight right now while I'm trying to find out what song this is. This is great. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is Nautilus. Or is it? No? Well, if I go back, will it tell me? Oh, I think I broke the playlist. Uh-oh. Playlist! Please, revive yourself. No! Oh, it's Carnivores. Also by Creo. I recognize the Creo song. I get some of these messed up. Yeah, this is Carnivores by Creo. Anyway, the song is gonna play from the beginning again because I had to go back and forth to get it to actually show the song. Bat such as not someone blue color. Oh yeah. That one's the mage one. The raven staff is yeah. I don't use them enough, but yeah, no, you're right. I got the two mixed up. And then when I saw both of them next to each other, I was like, oh yeah, no, two summons. That makes sense. Why would there ever be a mage weapon that's dropped? No, they're gotta be summons. Yeah, no, you're right. You know what's funny? I don't know my Discord password right now, so I can hardly write a support ticket. Ah, that's wonderful. I'd highly recommend figuring out or changing your password. Just saying. Anyway, let's see. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was contemplating the moons. The thing is, if I get the Razor Pine, I am inclined to go just full on mage. Go for Spectre armor and everything. Because I know that with the healing set for Spectre armor, like Razor Pine is really good with that. Like that pretty good combination. I actually don't know how good that would be on Legendary for the Worthy, because like already we take so much damage that trying to heal that all back might not really be viable to an extent. I still think the Shadow Dodge from the Hollowed armor is up there with some of the best armor that you can get from this, because you know, being able to completely negate a hit is very valuable. Do they change the old one's army in For the Worthy, or is it ignored as the community? Let me check real quick. I'm not all too familiar with that. I don't really do Old One's Army all that often, admittedly. Let's see. Boss AI. Golem, Empress of Light, Winter Cultist Reward. Let's see anything about Betsy. All bosses, with the exception of Duke Fishron and Deerclops, receive certain changes to their AI. Eye of Cthulhu, Eater of Worlds, Brain of Cthulhu, Queen Bee, Skeletron, Wall of Flesh, Queen Slime, the Twin, Skeletron Prime, Destroyer, Plantera, Golem, Empress of Light, Lunatic Cultist, Moonlord. So it's not showing me anything about the event bosses, so most likely the only thing that's different about those, everything's contact damage is increased in For the Worthy, just in general. So likely the event itself isn't changed, but the amount of damage that you take from contact damage is still increased considerably. Let's see. Okay, hold up. Okay, I'm gonna pause the playlist real quick. What I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna quickly put my chickens away since it is getting darker outside. I'm not gonna end stream or anything. I'm just gonna go AFK for a quick second. It usually takes like, I don't know, 2 or 3 minutes to put my chickens away, so don't worry, I'll be back in a moment. but it is getting dark out, so I should probably do that. Take this as an opportunity to get yourself some water, get a quick snack, get up, stretch your legs, hug your parents, tell them that you love them, whatever it be. I will be right back momentarily. I believe, yeah, text on screen. There we go. I will be right back. Alright, I have returned. It is, so... There's a lot of snow outside. However... Okay. There's not like a shoveled out path to the chicken coop. But we've walked on that snow enough to the point where it has more or less compacted onto a more sturdy, more solid surface. Problem is that it's been warm the past couple days, and so the snow started to soften a little bit, and that's a problem because on my way out to the coop tonight, I just kept falling into the snow at random points. Because it started getting soft enough to the point where it didn't really matter the fact that we compacted it. It was just fall right through. It's like I don't know, like a solid 2 feet of snow or something, if not more. It's just... And I don't like getting snow in my boots, so... Yeah. Anyone here have that one animal that they'd love to just lay down in a pen of? Because I want to do that with like 20 platypuses. Hearing about chickens got that going in my brain, like jump start on that. I'd say for me, I'd say baby goats. I used to have goats here years ago. And baby goats are amazing. They are... they're so silly. They make the cutest little sounds of all time. And also, when they're babies, they just like jump around and just run around doing, you know, whatever. Oftentimes, whenever I had them outside in the yard, they would just like, if you're like laying down on the ground, you know, odds are they'll just run up to you and just like jump on your back or whatever, you know? And that was fun. You want to cuddle sharks? I mean, certain sharks would actually be not bad, because like most sharks I feel are actually pretty tame, pretty docile. There are of course some that you don't want to mess with. But a lot of sharks, they're pretty tame, so I could see that. Base streamer, baby goats are key. Baby goats are amazing. There was this one period of time we had 3 goats that gave birth at the same time, like, or at least like same, like, I don't know, like couple weeks time frame. So we had, I want to say it was around like 6 baby goats at once, and it was like, oh my god. It was, there were so many. It was great and also terrifying at the same time. Having to deal with and feed that many baby goats was it was something. But they were great. They were amazing. Anyway, let's see. Do I want to go for Razor Pine? I'm tempted. I'm tempted to do it. Sharks aren't even as bad as media makes them to be. Vending machines kill more than sharks in the media making vending machines horror movies. Yeah. Yeah. I did hear that statistic that people die to vending machines more often than sharks year over year. It's a crazy statistic, but yeah, no, it's... I mean, you hear about like these shark attacks and whatnot, it's like, oh, that's brutal, that's vicious, you know, whatever. But it's very rare, very few and far between. But then vending machines, admittedly, the whole thing about vending machines, it's just, you know, human stupidity. With the vending machines, it's just some random idiot just tried shaking the machine a bit. Like, oh, I need to get my food. It's stuck. Whatever. And then it's just suddenly gravity. And then the vending machine falls over, and then bada bing, bada boom. You are now squished to your doom. Isn't it funny how there's like so many things that are completely avoidable if people just weren't so stupid? So many times, so many things are completely avoidable, and yet people fall victim to the dumbest stuff sometimes. Amusing, in a sense. You want a horror movie about a sentient killer vending machine? It lays in wait. Local convenience stores, alleyways, public areas. And at day, the vending machine operates just as any other vending machine would. It has snacks, drinks, whatever in it. But then, when the area is sparsely populated, whenever there's a lone straggler, whether late at night or even in the middle of the afternoon, again, just depending if there's people around or not, the vending machine will take the opportunity and it will attack and consume. The victims of the vending machine are then repurposed, processed into the very snacks that lure so many victims to the machine. To be fair, humans. Yeah, humans are. This is I heard it was in context of making bear-proof trash bins. It was you gotta make the trash bins simple enough to where the dumbest people can operate them, but complex enough to where the smartest bear can't open it. And the person that was talking about the bins, he said something along the lines of, you know, there's a considerable overlap between the dumbest people and the smartest bears. A surprisingly large overlap. Like some things just seem so common sense. It's not even like trying to operate trash bins. It's like there's some things that you feel would be just like intuitive by nature. Things are, you know, you don't do this, or you do this, or you know, whatever, you know, etc., etc. But then people just always find a way to disappoint. You know, one time I saw like it was one of those zip-up pencil cases, yeah. And on the instructions, it specifically mentioned to keep away from the crotchal region. What happened to where they needed to put that in the like instruction manual? What happened? What incident happened to where someone threatened a lawsuit or even like filed a lawsuit to where they're like, yeah, we have to put this in the like what happened? Like you can assume, like you can get the little cogs, you know, turning in the head, and you can come to the conclusions and be like, I think I know what, like, but you don't know for sure if that happened or if that was just like a preemptive little like warning. Like, did it happen, or is this just a preventative measure that was made? That's general good advice when it comes to zippers. Yeah, but it's like pencil case. Crazy. Caught up in the jean zipper. I don't wear jeans. I usually just wear like athletic pants. Jeans, I feel like it's too restrictive. I like flexibility and mobility. I have dress pants, which are, you know, similar enough to the point where it's sturdy material, but it's I don't want to say loosely woven. It's just a lot more flexible, which is like a good in between. But usually I just wear. Usually I just have these athletic pants just for convenience. You didn't catch. You didn't catch that part of it? Yeah, no, pencil cases. Crazy. How do you get stone for a furnace? Well, you see, to get stone, you just come underground like so, and you just mine it with whatever pickaxe you have on you at the moment. Anyway, let's see. How much ectoplasm do I need? Let's find that out. Frost Moon. Naughty present. I think it's like... Oh, it is 5. Okay. So we got plenty of ectoplasm. I say plenty. We literally have enough for just 1. Thanks. You're welcome. Souls of Fright, we have plenty of those. And silk. How much silk do we have, and do we need more? Well, let's find out. Where even would I have silk? Oh, well, I've got plenty of cobwebs. I likely don't need more. But do I have silk as is currently, or do I need to craft some of that? I also have plenty of silk, as it turns out. Okay, cool. I like how I could have also maybe just checked here for the naughty present to craft instead of searching to make sure I had the ingredient. I don't know. When will this series go out? That's a video on your channel? That is a good question. I do not know. Currently, I am editing the Unlimited Accessories video that I recorded with Micra a while back. So I'm still working on that, and then after that video is done, then I'll probably start working on another video. I have an idea. I want to try fighting Duke Fishron as the first boss. Brand new character, brand new world. I think that'd be interesting to see, because like I never fight Duke Fishron as is, so it's like, well, yeah, I don't fight Duke Fishron. I don't know this fight that well. So can I beat it as the first boss? So I mean, like, I'll probably work on that afterwards, but I mean, I'll probably be working on editing this down eventually. Don't know when, don't know where, don't know how. But it might happen. It's just hard to try balancing everything. Everything takes so much time. Editing is very time consuming. Why is the Wi-Fi on your phone acting like supports in an Overwatch game? Gone when you need it. That's crazy. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, I have plenty of Clarify arrows for Frostmoon. Again, my main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. My main goal is to get the Razor Pine. And that's basically the main thing. But, again, if I can also, you know... If I could get something with a chain gun, I'm not going to complain. That would be nice. It's just, also, screw you, Bloodman. Get out of here. Get out of here. How good is this at keeping things at bay? I guess we'll find out. If anything wants to come from the right. No? Okay, cool. Let me just put that there. Wait, hold up. Did that like, stun lock? That's actually not terrible. Hold up. This could work. Stun lock the basic enemies on the left, deal with the things on the right. Hell, we could make this even better for ourselves by putting down a couple clouds there. Deal more damage and ensure that nothing gets through. Hello, Kirkenley. Welcome to the stream. There's a bunch of things down here that we need to deal with, though. So maybe we could chuck this down there. Just put it wherever and whenever we need it. It's like the main thing. I will say though, doing this event without restricting myself to winter items only is admittedly a bit more enjoyable. It's still, you know, it's still the Frost Moon. But at least I'm not suffering as much. Can I get you to move over there? Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. This is so stupid. Razor Pine already. Huge. Okay. Is this guy cheesing? Shameful. What? Also, 90% use was instant. Swear you heard the parry sound effect. Probably. Yeah. I was waiting patiently. But anyway, yeah, we got the Razor Pine already. I guess we just continue though. May as well. Got the main thing though. So if we get the chain gun, that'll be extra. But I mean, that's all I'm really looking for. Chain gun and Razor Pine. Please no chain gun, that thing sounds bad. I mean, I said the main thing was the Razor Pine. I'm not gonna complain if I get the chain gun, but it's not the reason for me doing this event. I'll probably just stick with the Razor Pine. Go mage for once in my life. Because I don't usually use mage weapons, but Razor Pine is just so good. It's so good. It really is. Like the fact that it's dropped from the easiest boss of the Frost Moon is kind of an insult, honestly. Like it makes sense that it's dropped from, you know, the giant pine tree, but still. I'm dead here. No, I'm not. I thought I was. Christmas tree sword? I mean, honestly, I'll take that as well. It's decent. I'm not going to use it as like a main weapon kind of thing, you know. I'm just using it right now because I feel like it. I literally just got it, so I may as well. But, you know, it's okay. Razor Pine is top 10 mage weapons of all time. Aren't there like 10 mage weapons, not including staff? There's a few mage weapons. It's not that little. Like it doesn't have remotely near as many weapons as melee, but there's still a fair share. Isn't it absurd though, by the way, how many weapons there are for like melee alone? Like you look at the list of weapons based by, you know, what class. And you just see the discrepancy between melee and everything. Like I swear there's about the same amount of melee weapons as a whole, if not more, than the 3 other classes combined. It's like how is that even fair? Why are there so many melee? And then some melee weapons, like, they just don't make sense to be melee. Like, why are boomerangs melee? Like, that sounds more like a ranged weapon than anything else, if you ask me. Like, huh? I don't get it. Undisputed goat. Tome of Infinite Wisdom. Oh yeah, no, Tome of Infinite Wisdom is like I rarely use mage weapons. Like in general, it's not really a class that I play often. But no, Tome of Infinite Wisdom is actually like really nice. Zenith components used to be more than Summoner mode. Yeah, no, the fact that there were more components in Zenith than there were whips in the game is diabolical. One thing I wonder is like the, you know, there may have been more. Also 1800 health remaining, wonderful. And now you're gonna go off screen and then regenerate back up to like half health when I respawn, aren't you? That maybe not if you just stay there, but come on, don't do this to me. Okay, thank you. It's like one thing I wonder is the you know, the amount of short swords there are in the game. It's like nobody uses short swords for the most part. Like why would someone go out of their way and get short swords? Like people don't do that. And yet there's still so many of them. I understand, you know, if you're gonna have a broadsword, then you know it kind of makes sense to have a short sword variant, but it's like Relogic is evil for swapping L tosser to melee. That does not make sense. Yeah, sorry, doesn't. I'm also thinking about moving the relics further back, because like why do I have them start there? I don't know. So I'm gonna do that real quick. And try keeping them in order of when I obtain them though, so. We can put down our 2 new additions. I also didn't realize that the torches were in perfect placement with that, so I guess now we have those, are you? Cool. And yeah, I mean, we got the elf melter, which isn't terrible. How much I mean, I have a bunch of gel. I know that. I just don't know how much gel. Honestly, I thought I would have had more at this point. So, I mean, like, we could use it. It's a decent weapon. I just don't know, I mean, ignores 15 points of enemy defense is also just, like, really good. I'm likely to use that more than I am to use the Christmas tree sword, so I think we put this away for the time being. We don't need the Aqua Scepter anymore. We just don't. We're not using the shotgun anymore. I'm likely not going to use the Vulgar Display Flower or whatever. I am likely to use the Razor Pines. I'm going to put that in the 4 slot because that's just easier for me to tab to than, like, I don't know, 2 or something. And I was thinking about maybe, like, replacing the Chlorophyte Shotbow with it. Use this as my primary, especially if I'm going to be using that as, with, Spectre Armor. Speaking of Spectre Armor, how much do I need for that? So Spectre Bars, so 2 Spectre Bars per Ectoplasm. And then you need, how many for a full set? I'm going to guess it's like 54 or something. Let's see, so you need 12 for the headpiece, 18 for the leggings, and then 24 for the robe. 54, yeah, okay. So 27 ectoplasm. We can get that pretty quickly, I think. Just grab those little station buffs, head back down here, and yeah, try grinding for ectoplasm, why not? Umbrellas are considered short swords, but the Starlight isn't somehow. Yeah, that doesn't really make sense to me. Cause like the Starlight literally has the jabbing. I guess the Umbrella also has the jabbing, but the fact that the Starlight, despite having that as well, isn't counted is kind of crazy. Do I get hit? I do get hit. I'm just gonna stand here then. Screw that. Okay, I wonder if it's even gonna be worthwhile trying to fight Duke now, or not. I guess like, the Flareon is still really good, so maybe. What I'm thinking of is, I do want to fight Empress of Light in this world because I love the Eventide, so I'm considering. Also, hello, Bit47, welcome back. I'm considering order of operations might be to get the Spectre armor in order to have the Razor Pine become absolutely goated. Then use that to beat Duke Fishron. Get the Flareon or Bullet Gun, especially if you already have like mage armor. And then use that to beat Empress of Light. Get the Eventide from Empress of Light. And then use that for the majority of the rest of the game. I can honestly see myself using the Eventide to beat Moonlord, even. I don't know if I would or not. I'd like to stay away from using Vortex Beater with Chlorophyte bullets, just because, you know, I'm not the biggest fan of just having just homing, just full on just like aimbot, you know. Not the biggest fan of that. So if I can get the Eventide, then I'd be happy. I'm also realizing that we could probably try going for the Master Ninja gear. We have the black belt now, so we just need the tabby. And I don't know what the situation is with climbing claws and the funny shoe spikes. I believe nowadays you can actually shimmer one into the other. So long as we have two of either, then we could do that, and that'd be nice. That'd be very cool. Very nice, epic, amazing gamer. Insert other buzzwords to get people's attention and fit in with the modern day and age. I just need 10 more. 9 more. Of course, also need a lot of chlorophyte. And I do have some chlorophyte arrows I could shimmer down, but yeah, I'm kind of actively using those right now, so. And I definitely don't have enough to get 54 bars worth. You're just gonna file the ticket at your main home? I remember you mentioned something about tickets earlier. I just don't remember the context as to what this is about. Is this the scam? The Discord scam message that you're talking about? You're trying to report the person, or phishing attempt? Yeah. Also, your voice is such a great background noise, Crispy. Thank you. I've been informed by a couple people that I have a very soothing voice of sorts. If I had a nickel for the amount of times that someone said that my voice would make for a good audiobook, I would have at least 2 nickels, which admittedly isn't that much. And, you know, one could argue it's strange that it's happened twice, but I'm just kind of surprised that it happened at all. I never really listened to myself speak before and said, you know what, that'd be a good audiobook voice. I never really did that. But then I had someone in my comments one time specifically say that whenever they don't use the Lord of the Rings audiobooks to put their children to sleep, they usually just put on one of my videos. Which caught me off guard. Sounds like you need to make some ASMR. I'm not the biggest fan of ASMR content, I'll be honest. It's I'm not one to personally indulge in that. I'm not a big fan of listening to it, and if I'm not gonna be a big fan of listening to it, then I'm likely not going to really enjoy making it. especially a lot of like the stereotypical ASMR that people are notorious for on the internet. Oh. A second Bone Lee has struck the Crispylink. That is crazy. You should make content. That is crazy. The two of you are at it. Wow. Listen, it's not my fault that it takes so long to make videos, okay? Don't blame me. Don't blame me, alright? Or maybe do, I don't know. I mean, to be fair, I was the one that said, you know what? I'm going to make videos that are relatively ambitious. Both in the size of the videos themselves and also in the difficulty of the challenges that I record. Peak chat you came back to? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, one thing for me is like I do want to upload more frequently, but ow. Oh, burnt to a crisp. I get it. That's fine. Just go back to Bed Wars. I do that as a guilty pleasure in my own time, not something that I want to make content on. But one of the things for me is like I do want to upload more frequently, and one of the things I'm considering doing is hiring video editors to help alleviate a lot of the work that I have to do. Mainly, if I'm gonna hire a video editor, I'd probably have them edit down stream VODs, likely, because for example, the Skyblock video that I made recently, like, it wasn't really that intensive per se. It was just tedious going through the footage and trying to put it all together. But it wasn't that intensive at all. Meanwhile, the main content that I make, it is intensive and very much time consuming. Hence why I, usually post once every month, or more specifically once every 5 weeks on average, according to the amount of videos I posted last year. So, yeah, if I can hire someone to edit down streams, then that will save me a bunch of time to work on my main videos, and then also have the stream videos, be made. So I'm thinking about doing that, but editors are expensive, man. I mean, it makes sense. It takes a long time to make videos. Editing is very time consuming, so I can understand, but it's like, it can get really expensive. Also, where's that bone at? I have enough. Dear me, that is a mosh pit. I have plenty enough ectoplasm now, but I do want to get a tabby real quick. Free labor is good, and I don't want to do that. If I'm going to have someone work for or with me, I want to compensate them for what they're worth. If someone edits my videos, I'm gonna pay them what they're worth. If someone's gonna make me thumbnails, I'm gonna pay them what they're worth. If someone makes them odd, I'll pay them what they're worth. Even if it's just a friend that's trying to do a favor, if you're gonna spend your time, your energy on me, my channel, my content, I'm gonna make it worth your time. Make Gonk do it. Well, if I'm gonna have Gonk do it, then I'm gonna pay him. that doesn't change. Preferably, I do hire someone with actual experience, though. Gonk admittedly hasn't really done much video editing. He did mention that he would like to at some point in the future make content of his own, so he would have to have experience with editing, but at that point, he would already be making videos of his own. You know, that's time consuming as is, so I wouldn't expect nor demand him to work on my videos either. So you know, if I can just find a designated video editor, you know, best case scenario. Also, another bone layer. Where you at? Gone. Oh no, you're this way somewhere. Are you up there? No? Where are you? Down? What? Are you like to my left? Yes? Yes. I don't know what I was expecting. Oh. Black belt and tabby from the same one. Cool. Well, we have what we need now. And plenty of ectoplasm to go around. I'm gonna quickly... I think I'm gonna move... actually, no, I can keep this here. I don't need it back at the base. Also, coins descend from the heavens. So that is something that is just in the game now, not just Skyblock. Interesting. Anyway, back to what I was doing. Oh yeah, you need the tiger gear before you can even combine those. Let's see. What is the situation with... Seems like we have a couple of shoe spikes there. So, yeah, let's just run over to the shimmer, supposedly craft one of those into climbing claws, and then turn that into Master Ninja gear. Yeah, one thing for me when it comes to hiring video editors, it's like I don't really know where to look for them, you know? It's like I've got all sorts of, you know, content creator contacts, you know, friends that I've made in the creator space. But you know, those are you know, fellow creators, and like I said before, you know, it's like I don't really expect other creators to make videos for me if they're already working on their own videos. It's like where do I find editors? I don't know. I know that TCC, the Terraria Content Creator Discord server, there are some people in there who have a you know, they've given themselves roles, editor for hire. You know, it's like, okay, so I mean, like obviously, if needed, I can, you know, ask one of them, but I admittedly don't really know the experience that they have. I guess, you know, I'm just asking around. I can check to see, you know, editing portfolios and stuff like that. So I mean, I guess that's the first place I should look. I should probably do that. Yeah, I think in the next couple days I'll probably ask around TCC, seeing if people would fit the needs, the desires. Hello, Kevo. Welcome to the stream. Talking about YouTube stuff right now, and my plans of expansion. More specifically, plans of eventually hiring video editors. Hardcore Skyblock guy. True. That video, I did see that video. Is very well performing right now. How is it compared to your most recent other videos? I assume it's a 1 out of 10 right now, yeah? Plans of conquest and world domination. Yes, kind of, question mark? Do not trust him. I am a very trustworthy individual. You guys can trust me. You know, cause just like Rick Astley, you know, I would never tell a lie. Unless I'm playing Among Us, of course. You know, I have a gold key. Save the gold man. I do not know what you're talking about. The old slime, not old man. You know what I meant. I just misread your comment. Or well, I knew what you said. It's just my brain didn't want to work at a proper speed. I mean, you only have one other video. It's crushing it right now. Started super slow because of no audience, but then it started getting a lot of 6,000 to 8,000 views a day since release. Hell yeah. I will say though, having a Skyblock video as like your first like well-performing video, it can be a blessing and a curse. So try to take advantage of it, but I don't really know what you should do per se. Try to maintain the audience. I admittedly made a bit of a mistake when I first started Terraria YouTube, because I didn't really seize the moment. I'd advise mainly just trying to get videos out somewhat consistently for the next couple months. It's like the main thing is like you want to make sure that your newfound audience doesn't forget about your channel. I'd say like a solid third of my subscribers don't even know who I am right now. Probably. You have an entire playthrough ready for editing that's never been done on YouTube? Ooh. Interesting. Okay. That's already piqued my interest. You're aiming for one a month? One a month, it's okay. If you can do more, I'd advise that. Even if it's like once every 3 weeks average, that's still better than once a month. But I mean, once a month it's okay. It's fine. You don't have the time? Yeah. Yeah. That's something that I struggle with. Personally. That's why I want to hire a video editor. I should be making sure to grab all the life fruit that I come across. Because that's just... what? Yeah, 30 extra health per. Yeah, I'll gladly take that 30 extra health. It's not much on Legendary Furtherworthy, considering that, you know, 384 damage from the Jungle Creeper. Your wife gave you an idea, and you want to run it by here. 4 kobolds in a trench coat. Their names are Pestilence, War, Famine, and Death. They go by Harbinger while in disguise. And I brought up wanting to do a 3 kobolds in a trench coat thing next time you play D&D. Well, 4 is better than 3. I think. Depends on the context, I suppose. It's not a universal truth per se. Oh yeah, I do need more bottled water. I keep forgetting about that. Would you like your audience to get to know you, maybe through more community posts? You're a blue-collar, hardcore trade player with a family, top 5 genre. Very little free time. Yeah. I feel like a lot of times people often forget that content creators have other things that they have in their lives. You know, a lot of people have it in their mind that, like, oh, you're a content creator, your whole thing is making content for people, when in reality it's, you know, you do it when you can, and if you can't, you can't, and the audience just has to be patient. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a Spelunker potion. Screw it. Why not? Oh yeah, now we can see all the good stuff. Now we can bleed the world of all of its resources and valuables much more efficiently. 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. But it's 1 horse. That they kill a grown orc with a stick with it. What? Are you saying that you'd kill a grown orc just with a stick, or? I'm not sure if I'm not sure if I'm reading this properly. Having it over would be great though, I agree. I plan on playing out more again, just been locked in. That's fair and understandable. A fully grown orc with a basic stick. Hell yeah. I don't know if that vein is large enough for me to really concern myself with. Likely be more worth my time to go something more like this. It's still not the largest vein, but there's a couple veins right here that quickly add up. Good thing is you don't need the money from videos, so you can use it for editing. Yeah, that's kind of the situation I'm in right now as well. It's like I could just reinvest whatever I earn from my content back into making more content, but that's only because of the situation I'm in for the immediate time being. You know, I'm not earning enough money to where I can, you know, consistently just throw money at the wall. So yeah. need to find a way to upscale faster, or else I won't be able to do that. Anyway, I might have enough chlorophyte now? Question mark? I don't know. Oh, most certainly, right? Like, surely I do. Right? A little bit of materials. Oh yeah, plenty enough. Only need 54. There we go. Go ahead, make some armor. Now, actually, I could also try getting. I could get both the mask and the hood. Because that's what? That's 12. Yeah, we could get both. Screw it, why not? Hell yeah. So now we have, this is the healing one. Oh, I am receiving a phone call. Hold up, let me pause the stream and mute my microphone. Alright, I'm back. Anyway, yes, I was testing this out. I'm sure it'll be fine against Duke, you know? Just, I don't know how good it's gonna be, per se. I'm still worried that without having the shadow dodge from the armor, that might screw me over a bit. I do have the Master Ninja gear now, though, which gives me a chance to dodge attacks, which is kind of nice. But yeah, at that point, why not just pair that up with the armor? Okay. You know, do a little, yeah, two at once kind of thing. I don't know. Anyway, and then the other one that is increased damage, but does not heal me. Which I probably will use more of against Duke, honestly. Because I'm basically gonna get one shot as is. So might as well go in on damage? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I think we give this another go real quick. Just a little baseline. See where we're standing now with the new armor, new weapons. See how it compares. So yeah, let's just drink that. I don't have a sorcerer emblem though. Okay. I'll use this for the time being. Yeah, I didn't realize that. my accessories kind of don't work out for my favorite. I also don't have my station buffs. I just realized that. Whatever, screw it. We're just doing like a completely raw test just to see where we're currently standing, and based off of how this performs, we can make more decisions on how we approach the fight later. So yeah, honestly, the damage is considerably higher. And I mean considerably higher. Like beforehand, I was doing like with the Chlorophyte shot bow, I think I was doing around like 500 to 700 damage DPS, and like I was seeing, you know, over 2,000 there. You know, even with the whatever, yeah, mana sickness. Even with that, we're still doing considerably more damage with this loadout. Again, I do feel like I am rather squishy, but that was honestly a very good attempt, considering the fact that A, I didn't have the station buffs, B, I didn't have proper accessories, C, I also wasn't really focusing on, you know, fighting the boss properly. I realized that I was doing the, during the first phase, I was doing the full circuit loop that I usually do for second phase. And then during second phase, I started doing the back and forth that I do for first phase. So I had them, like, completely swapped. So I think, you know, using proper movement in each phase, and then with better accessories, like, yeah, this could actually go very well. So what I'm gonna go ahead and do, I'm going to, let's see, accessories. I want to, I can continue using this, I think. And then I'll probably also keep the Ranger emblem for the time being. So I'll probably swap out the Warrior emblem for Sorcerer, and then probably swap out the, I'll keep the Master Ninja gear actually. We can swap out Magiluminescence, or actually Wings. Yeah, Wings. Because we're not using Wings from on the Chillet, so yeah, go ahead and do that. And I mean, yeah, we're in a good position right now. I think Duke will fall today. Maybe, question mark. I don't know how long I'll be streaming for. Considering I've already been live for 7 hours. Jesus, I didn't really fully pay attention to that information. But, you know. Why is nothing that needs internet working as intended? I want to read One Piece with your stream in the background, but my usual site for it isn't loading properly, bro. I don't know. The universe just doesn't like you today, I suppose. Also gonna just shimmer down the hollowed armor for the time being. May as well. There we go, Sorcerer Emblem. So now, go ahead. With this mob drops. Don't need that. Technically mob drop as well, so may as well. Anything else? Miscellaneous. We can put these away for the time being. I'll hold on to the bug net. I'm probably gonna need more considering I only have one more truffle worm. Anything else? Anything else? I don't think so. Okay, let's just go reforge Sorcerer Emblem. Swap that out for the wings. And then try fighting Duke again. Lucky, I'll take it. now we have a 41% chance critical strike chance. That sounds pretty good to me. We could also, what was the other thing that I had that was not quite, it was the wings, I wasn't up for it. We're fine, I think. Also, I'm just realizing how many lucky accessories I have. Actually, how much would it cost to reforge the Frost Spark? A decent chunk of change. I do want more damage, though. Not warding. Menacing. Cool, there we go. So yeah, 81 magic damage, 41% critical strike chance. That is pretty good to me. That sounds pretty good to me. Okay, so we have that now. We have our healing potions, we have Featherfall, we have the Golden Shower, we have our mana potions now, which are actually useful for once. So yeah, I think we just go ahead and give this another go. Drink that, cast that, and now it's time for gaming. Immediately get hit, massive damage. That's kind of rough. That's on me though. I should have been better prepared for the bubbles. I think it's worth it to just drink the healing, not healing, the mana potions, and then just using the weapon instead of just waiting for full. Because again, like I said before, also that's not good. I completely forgot about the proper cycle. Yeah, like I said earlier, like I'm dealing more DPS even with the magic sickness than what I was doing with the Chapeau, so I don't think I need to really fret too much about the debuff. Okay. Honestly, pretty good. Didn't beat it, of course, but I'm feeling more confident now. I think maybe I get off the chillet at this point and then just use the better dash from the Master Ninja Gear. Before, that wasn't really working with the Shield of Cthulhu just because I really wasn't getting anywhere when dashing. But now that we have the Master Ninja Gear, like, we're able to dash quite a, you know, quite a lot, quite a decent amount. So I think yeah, get off the chillet for third phase and rely on the Master Ninja Gear for dashing. I think that will work. I think there is a victory right around the corner. Maybe not the next boss per se, but it definitely somewhere soon. Anyway, stand around here, wait for the good old truffle. Meanwhile, I'll just crack every single bone in my back. Yoink. I don't have my wings on. I need to remind myself of that. I mean, I don't take fall damage, but just in terms of, like, mobility-wise. I need to remind myself that I don't have actual flight. Truffle worm. Ready? Okay, honestly, 3 truffle worms, that's fine for the time being. We don't need more. No need. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we can teleport over here for the time being. I don't know if I'm gonna fight Duke right now. I might want to sleep for the next day, because otherwise there's a decent chance that random enemies will just clog the platform, especially if a blood moon starts in the middle of the fight. Which, this is the reason why I have the sundials, in case of said blood moon, but yeah. Also, I could just... Silly me, I can kill enemies for health. Spawn more, please. Where are you all at? Don't tell me that the moment I realize that I can kill enemies for health, none show up. There we go. Okay. And also the healing on that's also pretty decent. I might have to use that periodically during the fight. I don't know. I might just damage max instead though. Oh, whoop, what the heck? I'm doing everything wrong. Fat fingering everything. Okay, this is great. Wonderful start. Yeah, before when I was using the hollowed armor, I could get away with getting hit with by the bubbles on that first attack when I was making my way back up the platform. But now I really can't. I have to like actually try dodging it. Yeah, already just about entering second phase is kind of crazy. Okay. Yeah, so the healing wasn't enough. Everything just deals so much damage. I was hoping that maybe it would be enough to bring me back up to where I could get hit again without dying, but I mean, I'll probably still try it, because there's literally no reason not to at that point. You know, if you're low in a fight, you may as well just try to heal. But that time it didn't really work out. Anyway, just gonna sleep for it to be day. That way, again, there's no enemies just randomly on the platform. I didn't really realize how much damage the pirate dealt. That's mighty impressive, I must say. Also, I must admit that part of me is tempted to use a couple potions for this fight. I know I've been avoiding potions for the most part, only using Featherfall. But I'm kind of tempted to use like magic power and mana regeneration for the time being. Do I even have those on me right now? No, but I can probably craft them decently easily. Yeah, 20% increased magic damage is crazy. Also, what is the the text that shows up when you craft potions is funny. It doesn't make sense, but I like it. It's goofy. I like it. Anyway, go back over here. Stay on the chillet. I'm also tempted to actually be up a little bit higher. That way, I'm closer to the arena. God, bruh, it's rude of you. There we are. Oh yeah, 2800 DPS. Yes, please. This is why I love the Razor Pine. Second phase already? Yep. Shadow dodge, my beloved. Alright, get off the chillet. And immediately die. I was not expecting that Sharknado to spawn directly on top of me, I'll be honest. Like, that was actually, like, so good, and then that happened, and I was not ready. I'll take blame on that. I could have... If I was a bit more observant of my situation, I would have noticed that it was spawning there, but I didn't. That's on me, but we're getting there. I think, yeah, like, literally the next couple attempts, we can expect to see a victory. Maybe question mark, don't quote me on that. I enjoy having the streams running in the background while I play a game. It's a nice background thing to have, I guess. I'm fine with that. Listening to Crispylink fight fish on while reading the Impel Down arc is a god tier way to spend a Saturday night/Sunday morning. It's 0:15 for you? That's crazy. I guess it's not that crazy. You're in I mean, it could be all sorts of countries, considering that time zone. It could be all sorts of countries, yeah. Like I'm thinking about it now. It's like over here. It's like right now it's 1916 or 7:16 p.m. depending on what clock you use. It's like here the East Coast. It's like you've only got like what, like 3, maybe 4 countries that time zone can apply to, and it's like you look over in like Europe and whatnot. It's like it could be all sorts of countries. Anyway, I don't have the magic power this time. I can go craft it. I don't need to fight the boss while I'm already there. Like, you kidding me? I can go back here whenever I want. Consumables 0. Is there a reason why it wasn't giving me the option to? Is it that? What? What? Huh? That's crazy. I don't know why it didn't allow me to craft any before, and then now it is. This game's weird. Anyway. So yeah, I gotta go up here a little bit again, like the last time. Quick buff now. I don't know why my Chillet didn't dash properly. Where did my speed go? Why do I have slow? Why I did Feral Bite? Blasted Feral Bite! I don't know why Duke Fishron gives Feral Bite. Like, it doesn't really make that much sense. But it ruins all my plans. Every single time I get Feral Bite, it ruins my plans. Like, I either get slowness or I or I get confusion. Either way, I get screwed instantly. Okay, so I'm gonna blame that on my Chillet not dashing properly that first time, because I tried to dash past Duke Fishron, but it just didn't let me. And then that's when I got the Feral Bite, and then that made me slow. That's rough, whatever. He's feral and he bit you. Fair enough. That is fair observation. Also, if you had to pick one double 30 IRL, which one are you picking? I don't really know much about anything of One Piece. I've never really watched it nor read it. I know some people who are, you know, very into One Piece, but I've never really consumed much media as a whole, I'll be honest. I never had TV growing up, and I never got into the manga space either, so this is a topic that I'm not very knowledgeable on. Okay, where's the truffle I'm at? Am I crazy? Where are you? There you are. Okay. I may be low, but I'm not gonna let you kill me. Screw that. Also, one thing I'm considering is, would Elf Melter be decent? Actually, no, probably not, because that is ranged. So it would be unaffected by the mage set stuff. You know, mostly. But yeah, no, the healing from this armor is actually really good. I could definitely see it being viable during the fight. I just need to remember to tab onto that armor set in the first place. Because oftentimes if I get low during the fight, I typically kind of just like go into, I'm not gonna say like full panic, but I go into the sense that I need to like just lock in and dodge. I don't really think of oh, let me go put on a different helmet. Anyway. The DPS? Yeah, no, the DPS is insane. Anyway, second phase. Why is there... Okay, that's actually not like a fresh one. I was gonna say, like, that was gonna be tragic. Anyway. Move this off to the side. Oh, get hit by it immediately as well. Lovely, 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 lovely. Ah! It's always this Sharknado, dude, that gets me off guard and I take damage. Heavy damage as well, mind you. And then I get into a pure panic. I thought if I were to move far enough to the side, I would spawn the Sharknado out of the way and I could dash back, but I just ended up dashing straight into the Sharknado and I took damage immediately. So I guess maybe don't do that. Maybe that's not the smart move. Maybe I just deal with having the Sharknado be wherever it appears and then just, I don't know, go where it isn't. Just a thought, that might help a little. Maybe. Just dodge, man. That's what I'm saying. While I'm waiting for it to be day again, I am going to quickly stretch. I need to stretch after the skiing. I am still like so sore. It's been a whole 2 days, and I'm still aching like mad. One thing you could do is make the arena out of rails and use the roller skates so that the NATOs always spawn way under you. That is true. There's also a gold squirrel near me. I see that. I'm gonna grab that. I don't really need you, but I've been collecting some of these gold critters, so I may as well. Yeah, I mean, I guess the rails could work. I'm just not. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of it. Eat them for a minute? Maybe. Final boss, go off with a bang. Eat the most expensive food in the game. Alright. You got one for the 3 types of devil fruits. Zoan, Paramecia, and Lugia? I use chop fruit for Paramecia, Dalton's Oxford. I will explain if needed. Yeah, I don't. My bad. That took so long. I had to remember the users and work around the character limit. YouTube does need to up its character limit, I feel like. I know the reason why they're doing it is to help prevent spam and whatnot, but it does feel a little low sometimes. Alright, second phase already. Let's go. Oh, so close. 10,000 health. That's not bad. Zone is animal transformation. Look, it turns your body into that thing. Arceus, basic superpowers, media. Chopper's reasoning is simple. Wait, hold up. Let me start again from the beginning. Zoan is animal transformation. Logia turns your body into that thing. Paramecia is like basic superpowers for media. The chop fruit's reasoning is simple. You can take yourself apart and send your limbs anywhere. Do you know how convenient that is for mundane stuff? Reaching high shelves. It's within a range, but you know what I mean. As someone who does not know all of like the devil fruits or anything like that, again, not being familiar with the manga or anime, I can't really give that much of an opinion, but the Zoan one that you're mentioning does sound appealing. Yoink. Mine now. Do we go for another one, or do I just go one at a time? I mean, it doesn't really matter if I wait or not. Like, imagine you leave your phone at your desk, you're cozy in bed, and you just send your arm over to it from your bed. Fair enough. Go, my limbs. Fetch me my stuff. From a logistical standpoint, you know, from my perspective, it's like, I don't know, yeah, you're not really able to see things with, you know, you send your arm out or something. you're not able to really see things with your arm. Like you have to like see it with your own eyes, and then you would be able to kind of like control the limb to retrieve whatever it is. Yeah, but you can't just have your arm in a different room and you're like, huh, let me go grab that glass of water that I left around somewhere, and then your arm just goes and grabs it. You have to like know where it is. I don't know. You send your arms from your window to grab your chickens to put them away. Well, I don't know about you, but I actually, you know, I like to spend time with my pets, so I would probably still want to physically go out there and put them away. Yeah, my entire person and self being present. But anyway. So our ones are toss-up with some transformations that look good, but then there's stuff like leopard that makes you look like those furry arts that give for Sims human faces. I think I know which ones you're talking about. Those are pretty funny, admittedly. Alright, let's see. Accessories, good. Potions, good. Buff up now, I suppose. And, yeah. Second phase. Just regenerate my mana real quick, and it begins once more. What? Huh? My dashing didn't work properly. Let's go. I thought maybe I was on my my chillet still, so I pressed the down button and then it put me on the chillet. I'm like, oh, that's not what I wanted. And then I tried getting off it and dashing and I died. It was like, okay, that's fantastic, absolutely splendid. I need more feathers for feather fall potions now. Okay, I mean, we're consistently getting to third phase pretty quickly. I just need to. I don't know what I'm doing wrong per se in third phase. I don't know if it's just like nerves, like oh, the last part of the fight, or if it's more so just fat fingering and fumbling and just being stupid. Because again, I don't fight Duke enough to, you know, be all too well familiar with. Like I still know the attack pattern. It's like I would expect to be able to, you know, play the game. Maybe. Anyway, 3 feathers, it's playing out for the purposes of what I have in mind. They're funny, but the user of the leopard fruit is good looking. Why did they make his transformation to something even I'd say hell no to? Also, what do you mean typical crispy answer? I don't remember the context of that. Anyway, head on down, grab another truffle, head back up, fight another boss, probably die again, rinse and repeat. You know the drill. Also, I'm considering, like, as much as I don't think the chillet would be that good for third phase, would the 10% extra damage be worth it? Yeah, just like run in a straight line and don't look back, kind of thing, you know? Like, maybe, but I don't know. Alright, is the trip up here, or no, it's probably down, or gone? It's gone entirely. It no longer exists. Wonderful. Fantastic, absolutely splendid. Also, am I dropping the Spotify playlist? I mentioned in the Discord server, I don't use Spotify. I have a folder on my computer and I have a bunch of MP3 files and I just have it shuffling through that. So I don't know if I can send it because like I tried sending it the other day and the file size was too large for Discord, so I would maybe have to break it up into smaller. But like if you're trying to use Spotify in particular, I don't have a Spotify playlist. I don't like Spotify. They're I disagree with a lot of the things that they do. Google Drive? I mean, yeah. That is technically an option. Where's the triple arm at? Where are you? Blasted old shaking chest. Getting in the way. Screw it, we already have one truffle worm. And at this point, it is, unironically, at this point, it's like... Each attempt that passes is just, like, it could be the one, so there's no need to go for multiple truffle worms at a time. The leopard fruit is, like, the worst of the transformations. If you ever want a laugh and don't want to watch One Piece, go onto the wiki and look at the giraffe devil fruit. It's goofy as hell. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna do that real quick. Giraffe devil fruit. What the? You're right, this is goofy as hell. Oh man, what the heck? That's amazing. That is amazing. You got like the big neck, you got like the big chest, that's like the really skinny like arms and hooves. It's like one of the better ones. Hell yeah. Wait, hold on. Now you got me wondering what the leopard one looks like, because you're saying like the leopard one looks kind of eh. Let's see. Yeah, it's weird. A couple of these pictures, like, it doesn't look that bad, but then, you know, some of them, it just looks very unproportional. After you see it, look at Rob Lukey. Let's see. Oh yeah, no, that guy is very spiffing. Yeah, he's got. Yeah, and then he transforms into the leopard. Okay, yeah, no, they did this man dirty. This guy's got like a crazy fit, like. Unfortunate. You can't win them all, I guess. Two Zoan types were eaten by weapons. Don't question it. The elephant sword is your favorite. Okay, now I gotta see this. Wait, what? From what I'm seeing, it looks like it's still the elephant, but it like the trunk is a weapon, or at least can like transform into a weapon. I don't know. Or does the elephant itself turn into a sword, or is it just like the trunk turns into a sword? I don't know. It's not giving me like an actual like full answer question. I don't know. All I know is that some of these things are goofy. The sword is just an elephant. Wait, so the elephant transforms into a sword? So it's just a random elephant that can turn into a sword, or what? Interesting. No, the other way around. The sword transforms into an elephant. Oh. Even more interesting. It's like, screw it, I don't want to be a sword anymore. Elephant. Some dude found a way to make inanimate objects eat devil fruits. Yeah, I don't think that's how that works. I don't think inanimate objects can eat things. There's also a dog bazooka. Bazooka with the dog. Hell yeah. Oh, look at the little puppy. Look at the little puppy. Blows up. I'll never trust another dog after that. Also, I just realized... Oh, no, I do have a truffle worm. What am I doing? I'm throwing. That's what I'm doing. Already my health is, Eesh. Probably should have, just switched off to the different helmet instead of healing. That way I could save the cooldown for when it's needed. But, yeah, it is what it is. I did what I did. There's not really much I can do now, but just wait it out. I tried dashing into it. Hoped for the ram dash to activate, but it didn't. Let's go. Now my healing cooldown potion is once again set up really high. I did say I was gonna try just running in one direction more or less. Feral bite, my beloved! Feral bite, my beloved! Got confusion, I think. I wasn't paying attention to the debuff thing, but I'm pretty sure I went right when I tried going left. My beloved. As that first dash even hit? I don't know. I don't know. Back down for the truffle worms we go. This is why we onk. Isn't there not a way to combat the feral bite though? I'm like confusion, yes, but feral bite. Yeah, I guess you're right technically about, you know, the debuffs from the feral bite as a whole, but still. Where's this other format? Is it over here? Right here. There we go. Alright. 3 this time. Hopefully, that's all we need, right? Hopefully, we can kill this thing soon enough to where we don't need more, right? Feral bite is basically a buff if you go on. Yeah, I suppose. I just don't like going for Ankh Shield, I'll be honest. Feels very unnecessary and very time consuming. Anyway, I do need to remember to, if I get hit in like the first phase or two, that instead of using the healing potion, as I, you know, instinctively do, to instead switch off to the hood. At least I think it's the hood. The helmet piece that I'm not using, not helmet, headpiece. Gotta use proper terminology, come on now. Okay, my Chillet didn't dash there properly again, and I got really worried very quickly. But no, we're fine. I'm also not used to going counterclockwise during second phase, so this is going to be a little weird, trying to get used to for this attempt in particular. There we go. Healing successfully worked. And now I still have... Oh crap. No! 2,700! What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? That was so it! That was so it! Whatever. So close yet so far. I'm so mad. I wasn't using the sorcerer emblem. That would have been it. That would have been it as well. That would have been it as well. Bruh. Bruh. That so would have been it if I had that on. Okay. Well, I know it's doable. I know it's plenty doable now. I also think that using the chill in the third phase is gonna work. I was originally a little worried about using it, but then during that previous attempt, it was actually going very well there. So I think I'm gonna continue using it. Fortunate that attempt wasn't the one, but hey. Like I said. At least now I know that it is not something that's far off. And that I can't accomplish. It is literally right there around the corner. So... Second phase. Ram dash works the first time, second time I got a good old shadow dodge from Master Ninja Gear, my beloved. That time I just got hit. Okay, that was just rough. It doesn't help that I'm like really hungry right now, so it's like my attention is kind of brought away from the game. I'm not able to focus properly, but you know, like even still, come on, we're so close. Just power through it. Power through it. Do I even I do have one more truffle on me. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that I can just heal manually now with this. Oh. There we go. Wonderful start. Wonderful. Funny Chillet almost didn't want to work. Alright, second phase. Cool. Oh, this is just not going anywhere. Maybe it will, I don't know. Ram dash my beloved. I'd be better off going with the heal mask since the homing orbs don't track Duke in the third phase. Maybe, but doesn't it? It does say reduces magic damage by 40% in conversion. So the reduced magic damage would not be great. Is like the main thing I'm thinking of, you know. So I may as well just go for the damage there. That's just what I'm thinking. Falling asleep for good night. All right. Thanks for stopping by, Nova. Have a good one. Alright, I'm gonna quickly run down and grab like the quickest snack of all time. Alright, I'm back. Heading off because it's 1 AM and your body is killing you for being awake. Alright. Well, have a good one as well, Socks. It's also a miracle how you're doing this without knockback resistance. Am I? It didn't even cross my mind. Anyway, why am I sleeping time by? I don't even have a truffle on me. Not really the smartest bulb in the shed. Yo, truffle worms, you wanna spawn in real quick? Rollerblades might be the method to OP for their own good. I'm still not gonna use them for this fight. I'm just not the biggest fan, honestly. Like, I think they're goofy and everything, but I'm not gonna use them for like specifically this fight. I feel like certain fights, like, yeah, you could use them decently well. I mean, like, Eye of Cthulhu, Skeletron, like, stuff like that. Like, it makes perfect sense. So then, like, Duke Fishron, I personally wouldn't. I see you there. Don't think I don't see you. Yoink. Cool. I don't think I'm gonna swap out my accessories and stuff. I don't. Again, roller blades aren't necessary. I'm already, you know, right there on the cusp of beating this boss. There's no point in trying to do a different strategy just because, you know, it might technically be better. Yeah, okay, fine. Never mind. That's funny. I don't even get the attempt at third phase. Just instant Sharknado. That's great. That's funny. That's fantastic. It's unfortunate, but it's humorous. I was also going to experiment on that attempt. I was going to try what you suggested with just using the healing hood. See if I can, you know, consistently stay, you know, at a reasonable amount of health. And then it's like, yeah, about that. Alright, where even is this truffle at? Hello? I swear, some of these truffle worms are genuinely, they just don't exist. It's gone. Just one truffle, please. One truffle, please. Thank you. Nope. 2 magic powers, I guess. Sure, why not? I guess. Bar's next series will be all 35 special seeds, aka True Zenith. I can't confirm that, because I don't even know. I know that recently there's been talks that Gonk, Fishman, good friend of mine, did a medium core tether streams with him. He says that he would be very much interested in taking a look at Calamity. So there's a chance that maybe I do a Calamity playthrough soon. So I don't know when the True Zenith thing would happen, but it is something that I would probably take a look at eventually. I'm not completely ruling it out. It sounds painful. It sounds awful. Don't get me wrong, but it's still an option on the table. Anyway, please just go into second phase. Thank you. Sharknado. The Sharknado. The Sharknado. I dashed into the Sharknado the moment it spawned in, took a bunch of damage, and then there went all of my insurance. You know, had I not gotten hit by the Sharknado, I would have been able to tank at least, you know, just that one extra hit. And then also, probably when I did get hit, because, you know, it was an inevitability, would have probably been able to have swapped off to the hood in time to heal. Whatever. I still feel that Duke Fishron, I'll be able to beat this boss like right around the corner. Like, I still feel that that's the case. You know? I had an attempt where it was, what, 2700 health remaining? When I wasn't using the Sorcerer's Emblem, it's like, surely it's right around the corner. You know, obviously there's a chance that maybe that's just wishful thinking and I'm far away from achieving anything, but I would like to believe that with the attempts that I've given and the, you know, relative success that I've had so far, that maybe I'm right about there. I am going to sleep until the next day though, because I do not like the idea of fighting bosses during a thunderstorm, and it's, I mean, I don't know. only I didn't drink all my water earlier. I could at least do something while I waited. Oh, what happened? You happened. Pesky dart trap slimes. I'm going to make a prediction real quick. I don't think I'm going to beat Duke on this next attempt, but I think I might beat Duke on the attempt after that. I think that I'm going to probably die to like the dumbest thing on this coming attempt. Like, I'll probably... solar eclipse. Wonderful. I'll probably make it to the third phase, but then it's gonna be something like, I don't know, Sharknado spawns right on top of me, take massive damage, and then just absolutely blunder afterwards. Probably gonna be something like that. That's a pretty safe bet. That's what's happened the past couple times, more or less. Deadly Sphere staff could be goated. Never mind. Yeah, I don't care enough. I'm not gonna deal with. I'm not gonna deal with the solar eclipse. Screw that. Not on my agenda. Alright, so if some random enemies would like to spawn, provide some healing, that'd be appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright. That's good enough for me. Oh. This is cool, this is fun, this is amazing. Okay, I guess I'm not changing back to the damage quite yet. You know what, screw it. I might just leave the healing on. Why not? No, I'm not. It's so much damage reduction. Like, it's actually so much. Sharknado! My beloved! I did say that the death was going to be in part due to a Sharknado. And lo and behold, got hit by the Sharknado in the 3rd phase. This is a pretty safe bet, admittedly. But let's see. Does the second part of that bet hold up to be true as well? That this attempt is the winning one. I hope so. Anyway. Back to our little perch. Zero % skill, 100% faith. Okay, second phase. Here we go. Okay, I was just wrong. I didn't even make it to 3rd phase. I was so wrong. Make a server with no crossplay? What do you mean by make a server with no crossplay? What's that supposed to mean? So what even ran out? Deathweed. Wonderful. That's like the one plant that I didn't want to run out of. It's the one that I have the least planted. Alright, where are the truffles at? One over here? Yes. There's another truffle one somewhere. Can we get to it in time or am I gonna die? Yoink. Don't mind me. What's the situation with the... Whatever, I'll harvest what's here and then next time I notice that it's a blood moon or a full moon, I'll grab the deathweed. At this point, just attempt Empress. My guy, Duke Fishron is like teetering on the edge of death right now. Why would I give up on the fight just because each individual attempt is not the one? Like, the fact that I'm able to consistently get into 3rd phase and then, like, I'd say decently far into it, I'd say maybe question mark, I don't know. Like, getting down to, like, 10,000 health consistently, each attempt for the most part, is very strong. Like, when I say I'm right around the corner of beating this boss, I genuinely, wholeheartedly believe that. Call it delusion, if you will, but I think it to be true. Actually goated. Never mind. I was gonna say, like, the fact that I was able to, instead, like, having the Sharknado spawn below instead of above, I was like, okay, actually, this might be good. But then I blundered the ending, of course, as per always. Okay. I've got an idea. Maybe. Question mark. I don't know. I'm gonna hold on to a bloody tear on me. Also, what was? I don't know. Interesting. So I'm gonna hold on to the. Oh, that was some sort of mana potion was there. Whatever. I'm gonna hold on to a bloody tear. I'm gonna sleep time by. If I get a natural blood moon, then I can harvest the deathweed, replant that, and then just use the sundial to skip to the next day. And if it's not a natural blood moon, then I'll just sleep until it's almost the end of the night, spawn it in, harvest the deathweed, and then, yeah, it'll be day momentarily after that anyway, so, yeah. Also, you're saying I'm insane, like this is some sort of new revelation. Pretty sure that this was decently well established by the fact that I subjected myself to all of these various sorts of annoying Terraria challenges just in general as is. Anyway, no natural blood moon, so just wait until, I don't know, like 3-ish o'clock? 3:30? I don't know. Shimmer block was the first sign. Yeah. A pretty major sign as well. What would the second sign have been? Maybe medium core tether? No. I think master mode hardcore. I think the order of like obvious signs that I'm insane was Shimmer block, master mode hardcore, Shimmer block 2. That was part of the same thing. Yeah, I think the order of operations is Shimmer block, master mode hardcore, medium core tether, winter items only. That was a major sign of my insanity. Was winter items only, and then obviously just my overall reluctance to move on from one boss that I'm not able to beat right away. One may even say struggling to beat currently. I say otherwise. Again, I think so every single stream challenge, sure. Again, I do believe that I am right around the edge, like right around the corner. Like victory is in sight. It's not something to, you know, saying that victory's in sight isn't crazy. It is an inevitability. It is bound to be there. And I think we're about there. Just about. Gender change potion will be the winning potion. Trust. I don't think so. Not even warmth can beat it. Here we go again. Back on the warmth potion. Hello, pickles. Have you drank water? I finished my water a long time ago. I probably should have gotten more, but I never got around to doing that, so I haven't had water in a little bit, admittedly. See, I'm not that crazy. It was right around the corner. Anyway, bubblegum. That's okay. I was still thinking about, you know, flare on would be better. Have I stretched? Oh yeah, I've been stretching periodically. And was that your first Duke kill? Maybe. Maybe. I was admittedly I got fish on wings. I'm not gonna complain. I was struggling with Duke for quite a long time. I don't even want to know how many attempts that was. Realogic was pitying you. Yeah, but I didn't get the flare on. I mean, I'll take the wings, I guess. But I was still hopeful for flare on. I haven't answered the food question. Was there a food question? Oh, have I eaten recently? I didn't even know that was the first one. No, I have not eaten recently, and by recently I mean since like I first started streaming. I had a small bowl of pretzels midway through the stream, but that was like I don't know, 4+ hours ago. Anyway, yeah. So you are even melee build bubble is the best thing. I mean, one could argue that, but I was thinking if I'm gonna do Empress, yes. If I'm gonna do Empress of Light, I was thinking flare on and having a long open space to run would be really nice. Like, I don't know how good Bubblegum is against Empress, but I mean, considering that yeah we have the mage set right now, maybe it is the best thing that we could have gotten. It's probably good against Golem, yeah. But I really want to get the Eventide. I really want to get the Eventide. You should bring nuts on the stream. Okay, bye, Crispy. The verdict is that you are unwell. Thank you. I appreciate the diagnosis. Yeah, anyway. I'm not sure if I like how the fish on wings look visually, but it's not like the harpy wings are much better, you know? I'd say the harpy wings looks better in terms of like the colors, question mark maybe? Because the wings, Duke's wings are a bit more teal than my Vanity, and so the blue from the harpy wings, in my opinion, looks like it fits in better. The teal is a bit more harsh. So I guess I'll just continue doing this for the time being. Just get a texture pack that replaces all visuals of the wings, ice wings. Well, ice wings isn't even like my number one wings thing, or at least kind of. My typical wing vanity is red wings, or red's wings. I like those ones a lot, but obviously it being a dev set, it's not guaranteed to get. But anyway, let's see. I think I just open up this song. Yeah, you already know what this means. Having Undertale Home playing in the background, it means that the stream has come to an end. We finally managed to beat Duke Fishron, which is pretty cool. I'm a big fan of that. Lucky Clover finally. Yeah, I didn't have any Lucky Clovers before that. But yeah, I mean, managed to beat Duke Fishron, making some pretty decent progress. Obviously, I don't think that Gollum is going to be as awful as Duke was. I don't even want... I can't wait for... I can't wait for when I'm editing this and I'm looking back through all of the Duke attempts and just counting them all, just seeing how many that was. It was awful. But we still have a bit more of the game to go. We have Gollum, Lunatic Cultist, Pillars, and Moonlord. I also want to maybe take a look at Empress of Light, because I would love to get the Eventide. My favorite weapon. I would love to have that. But from what I hear, Empress of Light is far more difficult than For the Worthy. So maybe it's not worth the time. Especially considering how much I struggled with Duke, but then again, I just don't like Duke Fishron as is. But anyway, that is going to be all for today. If you enjoyed the stream and wish to be notified whenever I go live or upload another video, then consider joining the community Discord server. I ping members whenever I upload or go live, so you'll never miss another upload. However, if you have not yet subscribed, that is a good way to help further support the channel. This is not Twitch, subscribing is free. But anyway, that's going to be all for today. Thank you again so very much for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye.